Yep, I can smell the tasty bread from all the way from over here. We smell it across the room. And they happen to be kosher bears.
So I was like, wait, how? What did they even use? So they do use gelatin. It's made from...
Oh, it's fish. Gelatin.
Specific.
Fish made from, gelatin made from fish. So is gelatin usually a pork product?
Usually.
Ah.
But there's a couple. So
Oh yeah.
it tastes like exactly how I remember them. Like same texture.
They taste like gummy bears. Oh, go ask Mom. Daddy's in Great Friday mode. I am no longer a dad. No. Alright, so Ethan's here. Let's get some Stolen Realm going.
How was your day off?
It was nice. Took Bailey on an adventure. Took her to a splash pad. I got very exhausted midday. Slept for a good bit. And now I'm here.
And now you're here?
Now I'm here. Alright. Looks like I'm also hitting the Stolen Realm update.
Is this mic set up?
Yeah, both mics are set up, so. Alright. He's going full laptop.
Well, we'll see. Because if I don't think I have it downloaded on here, if it takes too long, I'll end up switching over to the gaming area.
That's interesting. So they seem like they already had most of the update already on my system. They just pre-configured it. And that was right. It was like it looks like 6 gigabytes, but only 61 megabytes was actually downloaded.
Alright, now I can finally join the game that Justin sent at me.
Oh, look at that splash page. That splash
It was
page looked like
likely
it was
a,
art made in middle school.
It was likely a mostly binary patch sort of situation where I just modified a lot of the files directly. So would have to effectively just apply it and then put back the original one with the changes.
I am connected!
And Ethan is joining in us?
Yes. He's getting his laptop figured out.
Have you, does he have a mouse?
Yeah, he has a mouse. Look at him.
No, I just use the trackpad thing.
He's like, I'm a
Chaotic evil.
He's like, I'm a PC gamer and uses trackpad. Or better yet, when you what are those things called where they just had like the mouse in the middle of the keyboard?
I have heard many names for it, but I'm pretty sure that they aren't the correct one.
Yeah, same. I was like, I don't know what to say about that one.
Okay, I correct myself.
It's like on the
That
ThinkPad,
is
right?
chaotic evil.
We're not gonna say it, Corey.
Is it called like a keyboard mouse or something?
It's an odyssey for work phrasing for it.
But I don't think I've ever heard of a name. You heard a name said for the things that wasn't crude.
Yeah.
Everyone just hated it.
No, it wasn't a hate. It's just the name of it that people call it.
When I was young, that's what my neighbor and I, like as kids, will play Diablo on that. And so I have like fond memories of playing Diablo with that mouse.
Okay, so that's the actual name of it. Okay.
What is?
It's a track point or pointing stick.
It's
Referred
called
to generically as a nub, or I'm not gonna say that. But that's
Well,
probably what I would have called it.
What, keyboard nipple?
Yeah, AC's not
Yeah.
on, so it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's a keyboard nipple. Just
Is it
white.
That's the more tame of the two names I've heard for it.
Is it called a keyboard nipple? Is that what you said?
That's what a lot of people call it, a mouse nipple or a keyboard nipple. That's like the more common name.
I've actually like never heard of a name for it until now. I could have easily Googled it, but keyboard nipple is my favorite name so far.
If that's not what it's called, it's what it's called now.
That's what it's been called for a very long time.
Keyboard nipple.
And this is why nobody ever finds out the true name.
Yeah.
Robin just looks in. Please don't Google keyboard nipple. Let's say I have my daughter in here. I wonder what sort of things on the internet will pop out.
I would actually, unironically, expect it to be one of the top ones, and then all the other stuff to be underneath it.
What did that actually create another character?
Did you by accident?
Oh
You have multiple with the same name?
no, it's for some reason I just kept on accepting and I created Remington. Wait, I just deleted him.
I do not recommend having the multiple characters with the same name. That sounds like a bad time.
It is now downloaded.
Nice. Also, Ethan's really quiet. Is it
You don't
just
have to
him?
mic.
Here, let me mute.
Here,
let me
now
mute
I'm
you.
close to the mic.
Is that good?
Thank you.
Do you need like do you need more adjustment?
When he was close to the mic, I could actually hear him very well.
Everything in its optimal position first.
Okay, first he's getting the laptop to its optimal position and the mouse, and then he'll get the microphone.
Time to pick up a dock for it.
I think this is
Left.
probably good. Hold on.
Do you need me to mute you so that you could actually properly
Here we go.
tighten things up? Are you sure it's good?
I think I'm good.
Can you
Just
guys hear
gotta
him?
Log in.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Great.
Also, I opened up Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit because I was just curious, so that way I could prep for when it comes out and we actually play it. And there's a lot of choices. I haven't played D&D in a long time.
Oh, I mean, I heard people will like some people get stuck 9 hours into character creation in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying because I wrote down how many different options it had. Like, you have backgrounds that make a difference. So you have 12 of those, and then 9 races with multiple sub races. So you have 20 options on that one, and then 11 classes. And then you have your attribute points, of course.
And then while you play, you can multi-class. Like they're trying to give you the full D&D freedom.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah, though I'm going to be frank, multi-classing is a good way to screw up your character if you aren't well experienced in the system.
yeah, that's definitely the case.
Yeah,
Especially if you're multi-classing a spellcaster, that almost never ends well.
I multi-class on D&D online, and it completely ruined my character.
To be fair, that's 3.0, isn't it? So I don't know if it's relevant for 5e in that way.
Huh?
I think Baldur's Gate is based on 5e, or is it using the D&D Next or whatever?
I mean,
So,
Next and 5e are, I think, are fairly similar, but
All right,
The
we're
way
all here.
5e handles spellcasting multiclass is
Mhm.
less painful. As in, you'll still get higher tier spell slots, but you don't get access to the actual higher tier spells, so you're just going to have. So you end up just having to upcast. Which.
Okay. Yeah, I just checked it. It's
Isn't
just
great.
5th edition.
Okay. That being said, multiclassing a caster and a non-caster still just doesn't work well.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Fighter,
just putting
fighter
too
and
many
wizard
all
is
over the
just
place.
not great. Even though in 5e, int is actually a pretty relevant stat to fighters because a lot of your secondary abilities tend to scale off int.
Veteran. I feel like they increased the resolution of the UI, and I'm not liking it, and I don't think there's an option to reduce it.
That is actually one of the things I kind of like about 5e, how they made int more relevant to fighters. Because the barbarian is kind of supposed to be the dumb thog smash class. Fighters are kind of supposed to be more the professional soldier swords who need to have some brains about them.
Oh, apparently my video settings got reset, and now it's running at 640 by 480.
Woo!
It is very blurry because this monitor does not have the greatest scaling for it.
I seem like I need to adjust mine also.
Be worried because you'll have to change it every single time you do anything in the settings. There we go.
I think it's pronounced
fixed
wary
it.
with an A, not an O.
There we go. My dude was like super zoomed in.
Yeah, I think that's default too.
All right, I am going to.
Yeah, they make things full screen.
I just linked in the chat a tunic. I think you may like it, Justin. I will leave that up to you. I'm also linking.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm also linking some
First,
rings that are magic rings. So
I
Ethan
think
or
I'll stick
David?
with my coat because my coat gives me some might, and that's damage.
I'm literally rocking an iron pistol.
And I didn't realize that the stores were going to have anything relevant. Because when I looked last time, it seemed like they had pretty basic stuff.
No, that's what I had in my inventory. What I linked.
Oh.
I was just doing that before I sold those. So, Ethan, David,
Let's see.
does it look interesting at all?
The tunic and ring might let me compare my existing. No, I prefer my existing items in those slots.
Okay. Ethan.
Okay, they did change.
The tungsten ring looks like it might be.
You might like the
pretty
tungsten
good.
ring.
I've got a ring of haste if someone wants that.
Is that the what that was casting haste?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was letting you essentially get one of your AP early.
Yep. All right, I'm sending the tungsten ring to you, Ethan.
Okay.
Then I'm going to sell the rest.
And then how do I? Does anybody want the ring of haste?
I don't.
I would like a ring. I do not currently have a ring whatsoever, so
Okay.
I'll take it. I really don't like the UI changes, but I'll have to get used to it.
What's the name of your character in here? I'll send you the ring of haste.
Bowman Joe.
There we go.
Thank you.
Do you wonder what he does? Do you wonder what to use?
I'm assuming he uses a bow, but that would be too easy. I'm gonna say rocket launcher.
I mean, if I try hard enough, the bow will shoot rockets effectively. That's the goal, at least.
That's the end game.
What?
Okay.
No, a
Don't
musket.
want- Let me hold on to it.
It's +2 even. Ooh, but doesn't give dex. What
All right,
does
looks like I'm
dex
buying
do?
some minor healing potions.
Okay, so commodities.
Right.
Are those for you just meant to be sold or?
I believe so, yes. I
then.
want mostly might, and then Dex is good for the crit damage, which I'm also wanting to go to, but I need
Delicious money.
I need more might at this point.
I had to buy some healing potions, so since I was the focus of everyone's wrath, generally.
Ooh! Look at this armor this guy is selling. It's the blue student's key. It gives +2 to all the stats and healing given.
That steel ring is very beautiful, though. Oh, I think the guy is showing different stuff for each one of us. Do you guys see a steel ring? That's level 2. 5 armor, 5 magic armor, and 4 return damage physical.
That's a different. I'm looking at the blacksmith up
Oh.
north.
Do you see a fine obsidian hatchet?
Nope.
I do not.
Yeah, so he's definitely showing different stuff.
I don't need a light mana potion. Keep those. Does anyone want this armor that gives +2? What was the button you did to put in chat?
So if you right click it, there's a link to chat.
Yeah. I need 1,120 silver. I currently have 400, so if you break the difference, I will buy this for someone if they want it. If. Are you a wizard, David?
Yes.
Okay.
Frost Mage, specifically.
So I'll keep an eye out for frost damage stuff for you.
Intelligence is important because a decent amount of the stuff I'm doing doesn't really have much in the way of scalers so much as just does stuff like freezing the earth to make the enemy slow.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's possible to respec anything.
I do believe you're able to respec the character on the left side. Oh, this ring gives cold damage.
Oh, you can send gold. Interesting. Okay. Skill tree.
Yeah, did you want that chest plate? Gordon?
It's level 1. I'm comfortable not spending my money.
We're also level 1.
I know, but the item is level 1. That's what
It's
I'm
all
saying.
the stats that matters. But yes.
Yeah, but these we'll easily once we hit level 2 gear, it'll become obsolete.
All right.
That's what I'm feeling. Like I'm just
And I'm here being like, more power now means faster later. But yeah, that's all good. Oh, are you holding on to your levels? Wait, did you level up, David?
No, I did a respec because right now the frostbite perk is doing me very little good. But
so
I figured I'd pick up something else that's valuable, at least in the short term.
actually I'll cross spec in a little bit into healing. So I'm also going to respec.
If you do Shadow, there's stuff about lifesteal.
Ooh. So my guy doesn't do a lot of damage.
Lifesteal heals you for a percentage of your max health each time you hit. It's not. It doesn't seem to be a based on how much damage you deal, but how much you can take. When I hover over it.
Abilities that don't have AP costs. Okay, so I'm a little torn here. I'm still going to have Freeze, Earth, and Frost Shard, but yeah, I could pick up either Enchant Cold, which would be a target ally ability. For 3 turns, their attacks do 3 to 4 cold damage and apply a stack of Chilled. Chilled makes it so that enemies have 1 less movement distance. Or I could pick up Deep Freeze, which just slams the enemy with 5 shield, immediately causing them to become frozen.
Hmm.
There's one right
Which
behind you.
apparently would have a duration of
Or if
2
you use
turns.
that one.
Are you doing primarily CC, or are you also doing healing or something also?
I am trying to focus on CC.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah,
Have you also looked into lightning? Because shock seems to be quite useful if it was in melee.
going to be honest,
might
shock
be more-
seems garbage until we
Yeah.
until we
I
reach
was
the late
thinking
game.
that skill shocked because it also applies disabled, but I think you have something that does that already.
Oh,
Yes, we do.
You're right. That's a long cooldown, but
There you go.
Also, hi Bailey.
This stops you in your track.
unfortunately, shock is melee range, which would
Yeah,
not
that's
play great
the
with the rest of
downside.
the kit.
Although, if you went into the shadow yourself, that might also be a form of being a summoner sort of thing, and then doing the debuffs. But
True, I could forsake the cold or mix with cold and shadow and just pick up like raise skeletal archer to have mooks in the way. I'm blind to.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at blind, and that's like very. That's very
And
big.
anti-ranged enemy, yeah. It only lasts for a turn and has a 3-turn cooldown, so its uptime's not amazing, but
I'm thinking about maybe sub going monk. I can incapacitate. Oh my gosh,
incapacitate.
incapacitate. Yes, disable target for 1 turn. That's a amazing skill.
I'm playing the same game as him.
Yeah, at least for now, I'm just going to be a disgusting dip lord.
Wait, what?
I'm going to be a
You have to explain to me that phrase, dip lord.
yeah, I'm going to dip a little bit into a ton of classes and not bother actually committing until later on, because respecking exists. Because being a dip lord tends to work out really well in the early game, but tends to be a mistake later.
I see.
Let's.
It's like I'm looking at monk, and none of it requires the whole monk stuff where you don't rock weapons. Actually, the monks in this game, like some of the abilities requires a melee weapon.
Mine's only really good if you can keep the enemy from reaching an ally. Nah. It's tempting to spread myself around, but going full cold so I can pick up deep freeze is also. I think I'm going to do that just because that's a 2-turn
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
effect,
Mm-hmm.
which is on a cooldown of 3, so that's actually really good uptime. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and commit to that. And since I need to assign my attributes now, I like having lots of intelligence, yes. Need some vitality because a dead wizard is a dead wizard. Can't exactly do much to You get to control the enemy if I'm a corpse.
So I think Healing Hand I could self-cast. The range is melee. I hope so. Hope he can self-cast. So I'm looking at Healing Hand on light. So I'm pretty much thusly going to be palading it. So
Okay.
Because I'm always getting the brunch of it, and a potion costs 300 coins. So I'm like losing out on. I lose out a lot of money if I don't have some sort of.
All right. I believe I'm ready to head out.
Yeah. He's just dipping.
Yeah.
Cause I have better internet. I'm cooler than you guys now. See ya.
Oh wait, I need to put in my points.
Actually, that's a staff that would actually do cold damage and thus would allow me to stack chill by having multiple chill hits in the same turn. That's actually really important. Gimme.
Oh, what? Oh man, light has some good stuff.
They all have good stuff. That's the problem.
All right, I guess I'll be tank, but I'm actually not going warrior build. I'm probably just going to stick to light.
Fair enough.
You have embraced the ways of the paladin. Or the cleric, one of the two.
Yeah, sounds like he's going more war priest
Yeah, that's
or
true.
cleric.
Because movement is not a big deal. Especially like how close they put us to the enemy.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Well, I mean, you can control, but me getting close to them is not an issue.
True. Yeah, it's not hard to close.
It's doing it consistently is the
So
issue.
we got to make sure we start together because I'm able to cast Blessed at the very beginning, which increases damage, maximum health, and maximum mana by 10% for 3 turns.
Useful.
Where is that? Ah, I see. 5 hexes, okay.
So yeah, pretty much at the very beginning,
That's actually still quite a bit of distance.
yeah.
That's like very large area.
All right, I guess I'm embracing the lights. I'm ready. Now we just gotta wait for little B Bud. Let's do this. We figure out the game a little more. We have a little bit more experience.
Not enough to get to leave level 1, but experience.
Ooh, spooky pig.
So how do you guys feel about trying out the rogue mode once Ben joins? Looks like you say he's going to join at 7:30.
All right.
I did not realize this was a fishing thing, so when I clicked over here and suddenly fish.
Yeah, it was a complete. I misclicked and actually brought it up myself. Let's fight the demon cow.
Well, we need to wait until everyone's done fishing.
Oh. Tenikoto, from what I've experienced so far, I love it. Oh, looks like you still have a skill point. I think it's a great game with people. Like, I have not. Oh, there we go.
been fun. We'll see how much staying power it ultimately has. But yeah.
Darn it.
Flame Shrine, Guardian Shrine. So the Guardian Shrine is a defensive. Okay.
That's a few imps. Okay, explodes. What does that? Oh, I'm assuming that's on death.
What's the one all the way back there? Decay. So that's a bad. That's one where we want the enemies in. Oh, did you already place where you're starting the query? Is that when you went darn?
No, I figured it out. I was able to still put attribute points at the very beginning of combat. As I was in, when I reset, I thought it was just my skills, not my attributes at the same time.
Oh, apparently that energy coil increases mana using abilities power.
I think if you guys start by the Guardian Shrine.
But you'll have to be over here too.
I know.
Okay. By the way, when we do fight start damaging the demon cow, we want to try to burst it down, because it has living on the edge.
Oh yeah, Berserker Blood. For every 1% of health missing, gain 1 increased damage. Is that the D&D name for living on? Is that like the D&D version of living on the edge?
No, it's the divinity.
Yeah,
one.
I was thinking.
That's why I used it. I figured that you guys would be more familiar.
Yeah. I think I got it, even though I didn't really remember what it was exactly either, because it's been a while. But yeah, I got it.
Okay, so
How's on your
this
laptop
particular
and-
imp has to die immediately, because due to this miniature trait, it's going to be on us.
Yeah.
And it
right out of the gate.
explodes.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can start near it, and then we can move to that. We got all move, hit it, and then all move to the Guardian. The Guardians.
It'll explode when it die. So
Oh, I
we
see.
can't
Well,
be
yes.
next to it.
But if the melee guy hits it and then leaves, then the rest of us ranged
Yeah.
people can go ahead and plink it.
I actually have have you noticed? I have a Gwyn.
Oh, you do.
I have
Nice.
a Gwyn. It had better stats than my pointy stick, so.
What about you, Ethan? Do you have any thoughts of plans?
You know, I really wish I had more AoE damage, but no, at the moment it's just single target stuff, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try doing a different game.
You might
style
want to
than
move your
usual.
character away from the imp, though.
I'm gonna smack it and then run.
All
I
right.
was gonna shoot it and run. So
If you're going to smack it and then run, you might want to appear on the side closer to the pig, simply so that you can run to the Guardian Shrine.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. My current plan is that I'm going to start by dropping Deep Freeze on the Child of Nao Mahu, freezing it solid. Then going to probably just slap the Imp Sapper with a basic staff attack. I'm not sure where to put Freeze Earth yet. It wouldn't be enough to stop that Sapper. The Fire Breather looks like it probably has ranged attacks since it's holding a staff.
Ooh, that Decay Shrine. If we could figure out a way how to get him in the Decay Shrine, that will be strat. Actually, if I can give us a different alternative idea, we start here where I pinged on the very far right. Even that's my right. Like, you guys see my ping?
Yes.
And then actually where my guy is, and then we make ourselves go over here. We can then make them all cluster in the Decay Shrine.
Okay,
And then
like that plan.
And then as they walk towards us, we could kapow them.
Yep. Do it. Just kind of do a fighting retreat. Chipping away the various little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
So yeah, we take out this sapper because he also explodes. And then you could CC, so you could put your slows over here, so it takes them a little longer to get to us. And then we can
So
also utilize.
where do you want me to go?
We're all starting over here, and we're making ourselves go. We're making ourselves go here, so
Okay.
that we could funnel them into the decay shrine.
Okay. I wanted to double check.
Ah, the classic yeet and retreat.
Yeah. All right, I'm confirming my placement. I like it.
Okay, and then let me just hit him first.
So
So I
actually,
can, get out of the way.
you? Oh, too late now. We get both of them need to die. So let's. Guess now run right.
Yeah, if you move out of the way, I can hit that one.
Be blessed. Oh, blessed does not cast an AP. Same with regenerate. Oh.
And now we need to move right.
Yeah, we move right.
We have a way to remove the other exploder.
Oh,
Well, we'll see.
I do have
Oh,
haste, so
actually-
I might be able to just haste myself then.
Yes, I have. My frost shard would do enough to reliably take out the sapper.
Okay.
nice.
Alright, I don't need to haste then.
Huh? Go ask mom. Daddy's busy right now. That's cool. My regenerate actually costs no AP. So I get a free heal every 3 turns to throw on someone. Oof.
Pig covered a little bit more ground than I thought it could.
There's a health globe. That's fun. Heals for
Wow.
50% of max
Yeah, you
health.
have to land on it, I think.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the Child of Namalgu is not going to do anything this turn.
Alright, I will heal you. Be healed. Alright. Put that there. If someone can shoot that barrel. Maybe when they get a little closer, not this very moment, but once more of them gets closer, you may want to shoot that barrel. Ooh, that holy barrel. Make sure we utilize that. Put it on our front. Does does mana regenerate at the end of every fight?
I believe some portion does, but I don't recall.
What is causing my frame rate drops? Oh.
Oh, well, I was going to attack him, but I'll just move out of the way.
Kapow!
Bow, he says. Bow!
Actually, I don't mind them focusing on me for a bit. Because we want to filter them in to the decay. Put that right there. We could move the barrels in a way where they purposely go through the decay to get to us, like the crates.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work to our advantage. Whoa.
The barrel exploded.
Substantially so. Okay, so if I put down Frost Terrain, the Child of Nabagu will have an effective 4 movement. So,
Stolen Realms, we could.
If someone's able to collect the health globe, it will heal our team. Those globals are actually all very useful.
Ooh, he took. You can send my lap.
you know what? I think I can. You could push the pig down to 3. Eden, would you be able to get another square away?
You won't be playing with controller if you're using the mouse with Daddy.
Corey? Okay.
We're not using the controller. We're using mouse. If you want to play with Daddy, we're going to use mouse. What's up? Did you hurt your leg on here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Didn't reduce his move speed like I hoped.
That's a portal. Alright, so I guess we need to just boost down the child of
Okay.
the cow, because it's already
Good.
low HP.
Yes, but it should only be able to move either 3 or 4 tiles. So if you're able to get a little further away, you may be able to deny it an attack.
That's true. Here, let's... There we go.
That do the trick.
Pow!
What's that?
That's a demon cow. Say, go away, demon cow.
Go away, Dewey Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bug.
These globes are new. I don't remember them.
What's that?
They did happen apparently, but they were rare. But I have seen them before. They're just like they were much more rare.
What's that? What's that? Like,
Creates additional action points.
across.
That jerk was doing hot shots at us from far away.
Kabow!
I want to play too.
Alright, here, click on the mouse. Right here. Look, we're playing together. You set the click. Here, take your hand.
I'm sure I'm going
hold
to
the
regret
mouse.
this, but here we go.
Kapow!
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! And please don't kill me.
What's up, Sweet Q? Do you want to compile the demon cow? Yeah, this is not.
And raised immune to all movement impairing effects?
This is not a game with controller, Sweet Q. This is a mouse game.
No, I suppose you guys killed it before. I can suffer the consequences of my actions. So that's perhaps for the best.
I leveled up.
Yeah.
This is not a controller game, my beautiful daughter. All right, does anyone want? I got like 3 muskets. Got 3 of these. Anyone want a two-handed gun?
Would you link it?
I did.
I'm seeing what I picked up. Picked up a shield. I think I am fine without the musket. Thank you, though.
Yeah. How about you, Ethan? Would you like a musket? So you have a little range attack with you being a mage and all. Feels kind of
I
wrong.
rather like my staff.
Do you want that shield,
I'm
Corey?
good.
I don't want the shield. I have a mythic shield from last time we played.
is this? Ah.
Okay. I'm going to take it because I want to know how it plays out.
The musket?
No,
Oh.
the skeletal archer.
Oh, so you're going you're going a little necro?
Yeah, just dabbling. The dark arts. Just a little.
Just a little. You wanna go, mommy? Okay. Go ahead. Knock on the door. Go, mommy.
After all, cold and darkness are always elements that go so well together.
Oh, I see. We leveled up. That's what's happening. Oh, yeah. I'll open it. Oh, lucky. Hmm? Yeah, it looks like I'm going full light. It's determined. It's been spoken.
It has been spoken as such.
Right, I don't see anything else on the map, so once we're done leveling up, we can move along. Anyway, so we've got a battle, which, or there's an event or a hard battle. So, presumably one of the bottom two.
Yeah, choose your option.
All right.
To
Guess we're
war.
fighting.
To war, my companions.
To war.
All right. Anything else? Oh,
A
there's a
rune
chest
over
on the
here?
right. Another goblin shield. Many goblins about leaving shields around.
How could they? Ooh, this is an intelligence ring for David. Take a look at.
All right, let me take a look. See.
Oh, I see. I have attributes.
I'll go ahead and give it a try.
Combat.
Mortal Wombat.
All right, little bee bud, you have points to put in things, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to use it on.
All right, remember, you can respec, so this isn't a permanent decision. Just grab whatever looks like it'll be useful in the immediate.
Oh, there was one. Hold on, I'm gonna find it again. Who's this? That one. You said there's a chest or something?
There's a chest to the right of the boss, and then there's a might ruin on the left. I'll give you a +1 to might buff.
Nope, there it is.
You have attribute points too, by the way.
Attribute points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that just go into like the might, dexterity,
Yeah.
vitality thing? Is vitality basically just health?
Yep. Vitality makes you harder to kill.
If you hold
Might
it-
makes you hit harder. Dex makes you faster, and I think affects crit stats. And is int is wizard magic.
If you're always wondering, you can just hover over it and it'll tell you.
Cool. I just put all the points into vitality.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And then what is this thing over here?
That just gives you, if you click on it, it gives you a might increase by 1. It's like a temporary buff.
Oh, cool.
Now we're all ready to punch him.
Okay.
We got Guardian,
Reaper.
Goblin, Lifesteal. Or
Goblin
A9.
is solid for doing damage. Guardian is good for not taking damage.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take out the Sultan Snake last. His freezing trait will make it so that we all lose a turn when he dies.
I say let's start by the Reaper statue. So they run towards us. Any damage we do will be health steal.
Do you like life stealing?
Over here.
Okay. And that does provide a lot of cover.
Yeah, so yeah, we could definitely move the crate. Maybe we want to try moving the other crate so we can have this completely blocked off. So they have to go... Actually, if we block off this side,
Actually,
then we could funnel them in on this side. And so we only have to deal one at a time. Because they're literally, their movement would just be right there.
True, and that would force the Sultan Snake to be one of the last guys to actually engage.
So if we start here, each one of us takes a moment to move one of these crates on the left side. So we force the crates over here. Yeah, and then we could all be right here, and then pretty much the only melee range right now is Little B-Butt, so he'll take points.
Okay, so it looks like what we'll want to do is we'll want somebody here. They will want to be the first to act because they will want to pick up the tall metal crate and actually I suppose they won't be able to get it there in one move.
Well, we need...
That's fine, that's fine.
We need like... So yeah, we need at least 2 looking at this
Yes.
cover. So
yeah, someone would go here, you move the most distant metal crate, get towards the position. Probably putting it here. That wouldn't be quite enough, so the next person would be here. I'll go ahead and put my character there. Or maybe here.
I'll say I could move him pretty far. You could move it by 3. So 1, 2, 3. So when I move it, I'll probably be able to put it right there. So you...
Yes, however, the thing is that the 2 tiles that we need to fill are this one and this one. Oh, oops. And none of the crates can get to the more distant square in a single action. So we're going to need to probably put it where Bowman just put his character. And just kind of hopscotch the crate into position. Then the 2 of us fall back, and then somebody moves the second crate to fill in the hole. And I just realized that whoever does that is going to be stuck outside.
What was the is left alt? I think place with control.
Okay, actually, if we want to do this the really cheeky way,
Hey, put your character right here, because if I move it, I'll be moving it right here, and you could just then you yourself can yeet it right in front of the Reaper buff.
I see what
Sorry, I
you're
was
saying.
fixing my keybind too, so I can do that again. So where did you want me to put my character, Corey?
Actually, David already moved his character. So
Okay.
pretty much, yeah. So
Great,
pretty much
one
the
is
goal
going to the
is
left.
David and I will be hopscotching.
This is an open spot where they can move around, though.
They can't get in the Reaper spot, can they? They can't. There's a torch in the way.
Yeah, true. Torch.
So pretty much, this is how it's working. David and I will hopscotch the barrel to like, we'll put a barrel like right there, and then we all get into the Reaper, and then we'll hopscotch this barrel to right here. But that's once we're in the Reaper area, and then after that we'll funnel then all the enemies right here.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you want me to be over here then?
Yeah, pretty much be in the Reaper area. If you guys actually can, be like right here, so one of you guys can do the initial
cannot.
throwing. Oh, I see. You can't. All right, that's cool. You can't. That's as close as you can get. All right, cool beans. Confirm.
Okay.
You dare cross blades with the central ditch? All right. All right, David.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
You
need.
did.
I do the most damage on turn 1.
Okay, and actually, to confirm, you're wanting me to put this here?
No, I was saying you could place it, you could place it either here. I would like if you place it here, actually.
All right.
There we go. All right, let me bless the sands of Africa. Boop.
Y'all want me to fireball this guy?
So
The,
we're
Sand
leaving
Sultan?
the Sand Sultan if we can last.
Which
We're leaving him last. So attack. I say attack the Goblin Shaman first because he has heals.
Sense to
He
me.
is just
I
out of
cannot
range.
because you are in the way.
Oh. Well,
I'm pretty sure that my fireball would not kill the Sand Sultan,
Okay.
but it
Yeah.
should badly
mean-
bruise him.
yeah. I mean, if you want to hurt him, go ahead. That's some good numbers.
And then I'm just gonna move right there.
And I'm not able to move out of this. Yet move closer in because once again, Corey's in the way. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't. Yeah. You can run through me, can you?
nope.
No.
You can't. Oh, you can't run through allies? Oh. Sorry. I thought you can.
The bottleneck idea is too powerful. I guess I'll just hide back here and just not do anything.
All right. Then I am.
So they all have range, mostly, so they're just gonna be able to shoot us from a range position.
But once someone moves the barrel over, then they'll have to go into the bottleneck area.
They'll shoot us around the torch.
Well, the bruiser is melee range. But then
Think
especially
I
once
see
we
what
go
you're
to the
saying.
right, they'll lose line of sight. We're making our way over here. They'll lose line of sight, and so they'll have to move over here. So can someone move the barrel closer?
Let me get through first.
Oh, yeah, let him
I
get
don't want to
through.
don't want to get
All right.
trapped.
There we go. All right, now. There we go.
It's as far as it could go. You'll have to move it into proper
I got it.
position if you want.
Actually, I can't move it closer. I have to leave it to David to move it closer. There we go.
That's unfortunate. I don't have stealth anymore. I'm gonna have to remember my most powerful move is on turn 1.
Oh,
Whoa.
whoa, hello there.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, now I don't have line of sight. Lovely. I do not have line of sight because of the statue. And I can't get past
Actually,
you all, so I'm going this way then.
Oh, I was gonna say if David can move to the left, but you already
No,
moved to the
you're in
right.
the way.
You're left. I mean, here we go. Be to the
Just
right.
use
I would have
my
asked
brain-
David to move to the right, but that's cool. You already moved, so that works. You get line of sight nonetheless. Kapow!
I had to do the move through the cactus.
So make sure when you if you can, never mind. I'll move later, so when you shoot, you can make use of that Reaper Aura.
You know what? This guy has attack of opportunity, so there's no point to me trying to run away. It'll just get me chewed up more.
Yeah. Also, I made it so they take additional damage. I have a buff. So this-
Alright. Now, unfortunately, my skeleton's terribly fragile, so it's probably going to get turned into a meaty chunk immediately. But
Oh yeah.
fortunately, they all wasted attacks on him.
All right.
Plan. Okay, don't kill him. I'm just going to put him on ice.
Corey, I need you to move out of the way.
Yeah, can you move to the right a little bit? Then you can get by. There we go. All right, go ahead. Get behind me. Get behind me, soldier! Darn it. Can you actually get one? Actually, never mind. You're fine. All right, I will just.
I don't have any more movement, anyways. There's a health glob though, in the fray.
Yes, in the fray. Not an ideal place.
It is a 50% health heal though.
Yes, but how do you propose we get to it?
That's true.
Just compile them. In your Reaper, you'll top off very soon.
I mean, assuming I don't get shot by the guy that's coming at you or something. I am now stuck between two people, so I can't move anymore.
Hey, David, can you move down one so that he could get. So I could get in the
There
Reaper
is
Aura?
literally no way I can move, and he can't move out of the way either.
Yeah, he can. He could. David can move right here.
Then I would just be in the same
No,
position.
we're just
that
we're just
actually
shuffling. So I just asking you to can move right there.
Okay, there is not a useful descriptor. Please use pings.
Just move back so I can get in the Reaper Aura.
Okay.
Thank you.
No line of sight, no line of sight. I guess I would hit the guy right here.
Ooh, grants additional action point. That's fun.
Bowman Joe, could you help me focus down that
One of the shaman?
injured shaman?
Yeah.
Yes, good. Now they either spend actions eliminating the archer, or I get more damage.
Oh, he teleported. Where did he teleport to? Oh, he went invisible.
I think he used stealth.
I see. So I'll stand put. Actually,
Injured shaman has 1 HP. I guess I can utilize the haste for bursty damages.
How rude.
$45 damage crit. Yep, I'm gonna make sure I get more crits.
Okay.
That was big damage. I think I only got a club out of that.
Yeah, it didn't appear to get anything of note. Actually, that might not be true.
Treasure.
Everybody likes treasure.
Oh boy, another band. Why am I getting Badoop?
Okay,
Where's the
anyways,
Badoops coming from?
this trainer's band is garbage, so let me switch to that.
I have a Bone Rain of Might and Vitality if anyone wants it.
I'll take it.
Send to Corey. There was also, I got a two-handed mace. If you want to go for it, Corey, it gives you movement.
Ooh.
If you don't, maybe
Ooh.
Ethan might like it.
I'll go for a crush mode. Oh, we're moving into okay. Hey, does anyone want the shield since I'm going to full two-hander?
What
No
kind
thanks.
of shield is it?
I'm
Checkmate.
also using a two-hander. Haven't found
Two-handers.
any wands yet. I don't know if they even exist.
Well, I'll take it.
It's a great shield, but I feel like going Mr. Crush mode.
I'm just stacking stacking Brainitutionalisms.
Since might works with damage and healing, this should work out well. We'll see. Does anyone want this pistol? It's great if you're rocking a shield.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
I also got this quarterstaff.
That doesn't enhance my ability to spam cold spells all day, every day, forever.
It literally does not.
It's a
it gives
whore.
everything besides intellect.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, there was something I was going to change. Hold on.
In the heart of an ancient battlefield, a monument of heroism stands unbroken. A stoic figure of a warrior in stone, his head bowed as if eternally in prayer. The statue, chiseled to perfection, resembles the warrior, a crusader whose tales of valor echo throughout the stolen realm. Clad in a robe of hard granite, the figure is frozen in a posture of deep respect, its helmeted face hidden from the world. The broadsword in his grasp points downwards, its tip nestled in the ground, symbolizing his humility despite his power. His armor, detailed with lifelike intricacies in the stone, stands as a testament to his courage and strength. The very air around the statue seems heavy with the weight of countless battles fought, victories won, and sacrifices made. At the foot of the statue, a brazier burns with an ethereal light, flickering shadows playing on the stone warrior's form. The metal of various weapons, swords, axes, daggers, laid out meticulously across the brazier, glow in the spectral flame. These are offerings, tokens of respect and admiration left by fellow warriors, or maybe those who aspire to be, drawn here by the legacy of the warrior. Your strength lays in your conviction, your unyielding belief that this fight is
Manjo,
right.
do you want to hit harder
The
or
blade
run
you
faster?
wield, is an extension of this
It looks
conviction,
like it was
a physical
only my
manifestation of your
choice,
oath.
so I chose hit harder.
All right.
Oh, I guess we all get it. Get our own option. Which one do you want?
Your courage must not be reckless but
Zoomies.
calculated. Do not fear death, for it is an eventual
I just
certainty.
feel like, I mean, besides like cold stopping the enemy, like ourselves, like I
Your
don't
strength
see
lays in
Lumen
your
speed being-
conviction, your unyielding
something
belief
fun
that
to
this
point
fight is
into.
right. The blade you wield
You're melee
is
though,
an
so you might
extension of
actually
this
get used
I
out
mean,
of
if
it.
anything, I
A
can always get
physical
charged, which
manifestation of
then the
your
ability
oath.
makes me go across half the battlefield.
But that other half.
Is there a difference between the two?
If
When you hover over it,
it tells you what the fortune is. So either you increase your might by 5, or you increase your movement points by 1.
I'm an archer.
Your
I don't
strength
move.
lays in your conviction,
yeah.
your
being
unyielding
said,
belief that this fight
These are fortunes.
So yeah, now we have a fortune, so you can equip it.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be sticking with my existing fortune, which is brilliance, 4int.
This is my first fortune.
Yep.
This is actually one that we
Also
all get.
the first one.
This is nice.
This is a campaign fortune. I'd assume. Or...
Bull battles? What are those?
This guy's gonna look. He's gonna look like a fun brute.
Might as well get it started.
I like how my character's running animation with this musket. La 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 la. Just run right in.
Toby, bud.
Hold on. Is there a way for me to use a healing potion?
No.
Damn.
You have to use those in combat for some reason.
That's whack.
Yes. Okay, looks to me we have quite a lot of room to fall back. Yeah, so I could immediately spin my stun on the Basher, and then we could just do a fighting retreat and pick off the various goblins as they try to catch us.
I think someone should explode the shock barrel. Trigger that.
I'm gonna move it over towards the decay sector.
But I say let's definitely start here where I'm pinging, and then we'll just hit fall back. So that Orc Basher, he's going to be quite the. He's going to take lots of hits.
Yeah, it's a
The
bonk stick.
ogre- Well, of course the ogre's gonna take a bunch of hits.
Yeah.
Ogres
Yeah.
are like
Is an
onions.
ogre.
They have layers.
Yeah, maybe if we could actually here, I'll throw. The
Oh, I
barrel.
was going to.
Okay, where are you going to throw it? I will then throw it closer.
I was gonna throw it that way, and then if we move this way, if the ogre comes this way, and that's like percent damage, so disabling it and keeping it in there will allow us to
All right.
also pick up the smooks
Where are you going to throw it?
right here.
All right. I can throw it closer, or are you hoping that he... Man, I wish I had a push. Maybe I should invest in a push.
I'm
ability.
literally right next to you, but yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is...
Ooh. Actually, instead of disabling him this turn, enemies will generally go after a target if they have one available.
Yeah.
I could summon my skeleton inside the area of the Decay Shrine to bait the ogre into an inadvisable motion.
I
Yeah.
just was saying we move the barrel over there for when it comes down that direction.
I like that plan.
Yeah, we just got to force him to move that direction. All right, I like that. I like this plan. I'll be here to bait the mooks towards me. And actually, yeah, Justin, yeah, if you
Because I
wanna-
was gonna back off the direction you guys were doing after throwing the
Yeah. Well,
barrel up.
if everyone can at least be 5 paces from me, I'll bless the party of Africa.
I think that's close.
And then where are you
It's
going
a
to throw
quite
the
a lot
barrels?
of
I'm going to
range.
throw it like closer, just so that. Where are you going to
So
throw
you
it?
want to throw it instead?
No, you could throw it. I'll just do the second throw, so it's in the decay shrine.
Okay.
Is I think these only have like like.
I haven't won. The decay shrine might legitimately just trigger it.
Hmm.
All right. On that
If it
case,
rounds up.
It's only 10%
Um,
health though. It'll only
It,
trigger.
it might
Yeah.
round up.
all right.
Unless
Well,
it'll
let's
be 1 damage.
go ahead and leave the barrel here then.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll let you throw it, and then we'll just run to the left, and have your.
And if anything, we might be able to get uses out of these crates to
Hmm.
bundle the ads that's right next to us.
It's a good call.
Because we'll need to deal with them immediately.
Yep. Those ads are quite the.
Once a summoner, so I'm fine if I go right.
Mauler. All right, I'm going to hit the summoner, the hunter. All right. I know what I'm doing. Everyone's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Mhm.
paces from me. All right, I'll be able to bless everyone. There we go,
Yeah,
and
I like
then.
this position. Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Be blessed.
I just one-shot one of those fodder
Oh.
enemies.
Darn it. That's cool.
51
Oh.
damage.
Do you, how big is your hits, Corey?
I've already used it. You and I hit the
How
same
big
guy.
is your hit?
Does 32 damage.
You have become hasted, my friend.
Sweet.
So that means we're clear because all the ads are gone from here. So that was a very good first turn.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, a moderately qualified success. Okay.
Alright.
So-
It's fine if I hit the shock barrel then.
Do you think that it's got enough range to hit the ogre in his current position? Because there's one tile between them.
I don't know if it's a two-range explosion.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
my
thought
thing.
they
Is
are.
I don't mind if you guys can.
I can debuff something to make them take more damage. Is a Marauder is the one that between all you more dangerous, or the one to the side?
So, I don't mind getting closer. I just need a path. I don't mind
Okay,
getting.
so this one gets to die
They
first.
both need to die. There's no path to the ogre. So if you.
I
Guys...
know. I'm saying like the one in the way dies first.
Hmm.
That's what I was
Oh
trying
yeah.
to get
So,
at.
if you guys can kill this thing now, I will
I
have a
roll
path
lucky
to throw
there.
closer.
Didn't roll lucky. Sorry, someone's gonna have to finish the job.
Yeah, they're both near death. I'm guessing you don't have charge anymore.
No, I'll hit him. And then.
All right.
You'll pop the barrel, Justin.
I just used my turn because we weren't sure if it was
Okay, don't worry about the barrel. I can buy us time.
Okay.
Okay.
Buying time is, after all, my specialty. Anyways, the soldier's going to punch me in the face now.
So it turns out I also have hummus that is kosher.
Ah, interesting. I'm not a big fan of hummus, though.
Oh, you're not, dude.
Yeah.
You describe yourself to the kosher diet and you don't enjoy hummus. I don't know you, man.
Enraged.
Finish him.
Depart from me, I know you not.
Fortunately, disabling, I don't believe is a movement impairing effect, is an action impairing effect.
Hmm.
Which is a good thing for us then.
Yes. Yeah. Or maybe it is? Because,
Huh.
yeah, he does not appear to be disabled.
Unfortunate. Let's see if I can get big damage on him.
Oh man, I should have made myself look
Okay.
closer so he's stuck in the.
Be sure to spread out. He appears that, based on what he did turn 1, I believe he has line attacks.
Yep. So, Lil B Bud, run if you can.
Oh, I'm stuck. Bonk.
All right. Oh, he has. Oh, that's funny.
I thought you were gonna attack him.
I'm gonna attack him.
Attack him again.
It's not lending me.
Hello.
Where did Haste?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
he currently appears to have the fatigue 1.
Yeah, I just hasted him though.
That's weird. Like I don't.
Maybe it was already still active from the previous turn.
Hey Ben.
Hey.
I've
We're
been
currently in the process of beating up an
Oh,
ogre.
now it applies.
What?
That was interesting. All right. All right. You guys ready to try out the rogue mode?
I think we
Okay.
have to finish this run first.
Yeah.
Can we not say mid
we
run?
would have to abandon quest.
Oh, guys, I just noticed there's money here on the bottom left. I didn't see it until now.
Oh, nice.
Money?
Money, money, money.
Apparently I had already picked it up.
Here,
I think it's slightly variant.
Here, I'm sharing. Ben, if you want to.
I'm gonna say rest because you do give bonuses for it too.
I want
I
to say
haven't done
treasure.
one yet.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it was rest.
Oh.
that-
It
The
even though it
flames
was
of the
outvoted,
bonfire dance in the air,
I just wanted
their
to
warmth
see.
spreading like a welcoming embrace. Nothing like a
Yeah.
warm fire to rest from your troubles. You feel ready for whatever lies ahead.
So apparently if you stack int, it's very hard to deplete your mana supplies. I have not been conservative at all. I've basically been using my abilities on cooldown.
So yeah, rest was
I'm gonna
actually
probably
definitely
have to take a
worth it.
mana potion later, but that's just gonna be one
I'll
mana
say-
potion.
I really thought I'd be chugging those things.
Boss. Nice. Ooh,
Oh,
fishing.
actually, I'm gonna do this so that way Ben
Sad.
can watch.
I also shared. Choose, Ben. Who you be watching?
1 second. I'm trying to get my voice so that Annika's show in the background isn't bleeding through the whole thing.
Ah,
And loot.
you guys also got it perfect. It feels nice landing that perfect.
Oh yeah.
Gotta say, the
You-
skeleton is a really good CC effect, just
Dude.
because the enemy is so eager to waste its action destroying the skeleton.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so it's very important we keep the enemy out of the Seraph Shrine.
Oh yeah.
Or
If-
the Guardian Shrine.
Yeah. Those.
I mean,
both.
it would be bad if they're in the Guardian Shrine.
True.
Given that they're a boss with 900 hit points, it would be catastrophic if they start standing in the Seraph Shrine.
Very true. Oh, there's multiple. Oh,
Is it just right now the Sun Queen?
I think so.
Yeah, all I see is the Sun Queen.
Okay.
Which means there will be summons on their turn.
Yeah, she's definitely going to be pulling in mooks.
All right. So I say we work toward ourselves toward
Hey,
the
Mom.
Guardian Shrine. If things get spicy, there's already crates around this.
And
the
let
Seraph
me
Shrine.
apply the damage boosting debuff before you start attacking.
Yeah.
That is my only request.
Lane, are you sure you want to start on that very far end?
Barrel.
Yes, I'm planning on throwing the barrel, freezing her so that she can't punish me, and then I'm going to start running. That being said, if Lil Bebop wants to swap positions with me so that he can do this and then get into melee, since I believe he has enough movement to do so, holding a melee weapon and all that.
Oh, the melee just does nothing. I was just gonna fireball and get out of there.
I see. But yeah,
I'll do
Although
it on the
would
melee.
probably be a good
that
idea
works.
to be right there initially.
Actually, so question, idea. If you guys, so there's tons of crates here. So if you guys want to start on this very far end so that also my bless can affect everyone the very go, we can then, I'll be moving the barrel, but if we want to party in the Seraph Shrine, so we're all,
I'm very hesitant to do that. The boss might have special movement mechanics, and if they say jump behind us, that would land them in the Seraph Shrine, and that would become a catastrophic.
yeah,
And you don't have to bless them first or either. You can once we're all grouped up.
that's true. All right, I'll throw the frost barrel.
And I'll,
Alright, joining
I'll
after
debuff
this.
and fire. Yeah.
Yep, because this is the last fight of the series. We just need to finish the quest before we can change game.
Gotcha.
Fire barrel is in position.
All right.
Well, that's as close as I can move the frost barrel.
Did I pop the frost barrel, or are you gonna move first?
I'll move right here. Go ahead and pop it.
In that case.
Okay, I can't bless everyone. That's okay. I'll just wait my turn. I don't
And it
have-
might be, it'll probably be fine if you miss one or two.
Hey, look,
of us.
fate.
That's it.
Does someone want to pop the fire? Actually, I should probably move before someone pops the fire barrel.
And fire barrel has a range of 2. Yeah, you're out of range.
Oh, I am? Alright, someone wants to pop the fire barrel.
So, little Biba, you want to hug a fireball downfield? I believe that's an AoE, is it not?
Oh, I already used my attack.
Oh, okay.
I started next
Oh.
to the boss, smacked it, and then ran away.
All right, next turn then.
Yep.
Well, I didn't want to do damage anyways.
Owies. Alright, I can.
I am now in melee only
I
character.
think
As a ranger,
I'll
that is.
go ahead and use my. Yeah, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna
Um,
smack.
I am blinded, so I can't do damage myself.
And run.
So
Alright, can someone pop the fire barrel? Perfect.
All right. And you know what? Just to keep them in there a little bit.
honestly, you do decent damage, David. Or was that Ethan?
That was me that just went.
Okay. Yeah, you do decent damage.
Mhm.
I don't know.
That's probably because Ethan's built for damage. I'm not. Anyways. Does
I
she
think I
have
actually
either-
might respec and go shadow, so all this might. I legitimately might do enough damage where I get enough healing in the back to.
Yeah.
Corey, if you read the lifesteal is based on your max health, not your
Yeah.
damage.
I have a bunch of points of vitality. I have 189 max health.
Yeah. Actually, you do decent damage too, David. That was a 30.
Surprised. I haven't built into for mate at all.
Be blessed, my friend.
All right.
This one they cost.
Can I actually shoot them now? Yes, I can. Glorious.
All right.
Where is that radiant orb she summoned?
It got blapped.
Okay, good.
I think it was heavily damaged by the barrel, and then my skeleton finished the job.
Come after me.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be moving this way anyways. Can't wait until I get the skills that make it so if I stay still, I do more damage.
Standing in that fire will cause you to take damage.
All right. Waiting for you, David, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Let's see.
And then it immediately
Global
took
fire,
a fire.
I see.
All right. Oh, that works. I'll say I can hit the orb, but that works.
I do less damage than all of you so far. Need a better weapon or just better stat allocation. The
And
woes of
so
villains
my
for-
army of the dead grows. You fool! You haven't been spending your actions keeping my army in check.
Oh, that's.
You know, you kind of sounded like Skeletor.
Yes, that was in fact the intent. Anyways, I'm taking this, and I'm taking this, and behold, the army of the dead.
Oh, immune to damage.
That's
eh?
nice. They actually don't put a cooldown. Like they don't like have a summoner cooldown.
Oh, there is. It's
Oh.
just it's a 3-round cooldown. I cast it, a new turn started, and then I picked up 2 cooldown reducers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I'm being abusive here.
I mean, they give it to you. It's a good abuse. Oh. Some big guardians.
Wait, did she seriously just fail to murder my skeleton in a single hit? What a scrub!
Those ancient guardians are nothing to laugh about.
I know.
I'm retreating. I want to hit and retreat.
Okay. I would like you to not hit me as I leave. Okay, thanks.
What's up, P-Brain? No one has really watched Skeletor in our age group. Everyone
It
knows
was-
the reference. This is an iconic ancient show.
Well, us. That's not nice. Yeah, I like this. And
Those, yeah. Good thing we got Team CC here.
movement does not seem to affect her. I said the orb just doesn't move. It only does violence. I think we want that orb gone. So I'm going to start whittling it down.
Good call. I should have smacked it. Oh, wow. That's a big AoE.
It is a global fire.
But army of darkness. At least it was them, not me.
All right. Should... Ethan, since you do big fire damage, you want to grab the power global, increase damage by 10%,
Globule.
Yeah, I'll do that.
and then step back into the Guardian Shrine.
And
Yeah,
then commit glorious violence.
I have already grabbed one of those so far.
Hey, David, can you take a step back?
I can. In fact, I was planning on it because if I hit, that one of the ancient guardians with a bit of cold, he'll not be able to walk up to this.
All right. Because I'm willing to take point and let them charge at me. That's why I was asking you that too.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move here just to make it harder for enemies to potentially move into the aura.
That sounds good. All right. I'll intern. Oh. That was...
She's accumulating an army of darkness.
All right. I'm going to have to rush in. May the Lords be with me.
I told my skeleton would go after the orb.
Regenerates. There we go. That orb's
It just-
gone.
Yeah, I think it just hold position.
All right. I'm just going to have to get close. You guys can be in the surf so you guys get damage reduction. But,
Need to clear out those orbs.
yep.
Fair enough.
Do they still heal
All right.
the entire party?
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a mana potion. I'll take the hits.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh dear.
Ouch.
Oh
Ouch.
dear.
Wait, what?
Probably
Those guys have a lot of attacks. Use less of those, please.
It's like her summons are a lot more scarier than
Than she is, yes.
If you're able to get to that Seraph Shrine, that would
Well,
be a good situation because you're dying very quickly, Corey.
Okay, there's a energy global. That would grant additional action points. Spelders.
Lil B-Bud, you're our best DPS, so you should probably be the one who grabs that.
Okay.
I wish I could do better DPS, but I need to.
Good
crit,
night,
and
P-Brain. It's
I need
always
to
a
just
pleasure
fix
seeing you,
that.
friend. You have a good night, friend.
Do this to try to reduce the potential for that guardian to come and ruin everybody's lives. So, B-Bud, have you gotten away as far as you can?
Yes.
Alright.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
of course that ran out as I go.
So yeah, B-Bud, you're going to want to pick up that energy globe so that you can take a second action.
Can someone destroy the radiant orb?
I cannot consistently take it out in one action. But
Okay, I can.
I suppose-
How about 2 actions?
I will
I believe I can take it on 2, yes.
see. Ow. Oh. There we go. I'll take it out. Oh, I said I'll take it out. Never mind. So
Already
I
clicked
could
on
could
it.
take it out in one action.
Okay. Well then I guess you might as well use it on the Sun Queen instead.
It's still going to do global damage. And actually,
But no, I
I need to retreat for a second. So
okay.
you guys are going to need to take a little bit of punishment.
Okay. That's the idea. As expected.
There is a cleansing blob. Global. I really need a better weapon.
Oh, so cleave. It's a big AoE attack he does. Man,
Painful.
they get all the swings.
Stop acting. Okay, so Lil B-Bud, how many actions would it take for you to take out the Radiant Orb?
Well, if I had hit that with the fireball I just used on the big boss person, would have taken it out, but
See.
yeah.
Justin, how much damage would you do if you targeted the orb?
Not enough. It would have to do one additional. I can do 19 to 26. So
Alright, go ahead and do so. I'll use whatever skill I need to finish the job. Alright, looks like I'm using this.
I wish I could do more, but I just need to get stats up, and I need to suck.
Alright, let's focus down the wounded Ancient Guardian this turn.
Oh man, down to 1 HP. Do you have an AoE you could shoot at it, Ethan?
I'll just run up and hit it.
Works.
That works. All right, I want to go after. I'm probably just going to whack the Sun Queen.
Right.
Actually, I'm going to whack the
Ethan,
Ancient
you have
Guardian,
one more
and then
attack,
next turn I'm going
because
to
I
grab all
hasted you.
those.
Oh, the rest?
Oh,
Disconnected.
What happened?
he
You
DC'd.
disconnected.
Well, I know
Just like-
that, but
Just disconnected.
Everything. Well, you're. Was it just Stolen Realms?
Corey.
Yeah, it was just this.
Okay. Well.
Corey, if you have movement left, can you move to this tile so as to ensure that the Guardian can't move into the slot that just got vacated?
I'm actually going to move right here, and he'll focus on us. He won't.
All right.
He won't move.
Let me see if it plops me back in.
Oh, you're back in.
Good.
Where are you though?
Based on where his health bar is, he is in fact where he was. We just can't see him for whatever reason.
Okay.
It says I'm in town.
Huh. Man, this Guardian statue's doing work.
I'm gonna debuff the Radiant Orb. Then shoot it.
Right.
Exactly enough. So
Nice.
now I can debuff the Ancient Guardian.
I'm just trying to figure out, was it your laptop that did it, or the game, or was it my internet?
I have no idea.
Dang, she crit for 52 damage on me.
Crit is nasty.
Well, at least I was able to get some damage in before it just decided to be
Yeah.
like, okay, you're done.
What just sucks is you're gonna miss out on the XP and loot.
It said I got some XP, but like, I don't know what's going on. Because right now I'm showing up next to all of you and I think the boss. There aren't any other guardians or whatever, are there?
We've managed to take out the Guardians, yes.
Okay.
Not
So I'm basically floating around in nothing.
Yeah.
weird.
Okay.
But like I can move stuff around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that
so,
sucks.
so you gotta burn her down. All right. Here, I can finish her.
44 crit. Yay! I finally did the thing that I'm built for, is crits.
Actually, can someone finish her? I'm gonna finish the globe.
I'm afraid not. I spent my AP getting my skeleton on the field.
Okay, then I'll finish her. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's good.
Maybe because she was the summoner of them.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, I
Ancient
got
Sword
the,
of Gloom.
I got
Legendary one.
Battle rewards, so that's
A
something.
legendary, a mythic amulet. Oh boy.
So you got rewards from the fight?
Yep, looks like it.
That's good.
Alright.
2 towns.
Alright.
Let's save.
Let's do some quick gear management. Probably not bother with selling, just like handing off which pieces of gear you think would be relevant for allies and stuff.
Okay, I'm still floating in nothingness.
Huh.
You know what?
This, let's see, I linked
Yeah,
the
you're
notable
not.
necklace that I
That's
picked up.
interesting. So you're
Here,
here,
I'm,
but
I'm
you.
hitting main menu, seeing if that does anything.
I would lose 3 intelligence, but I would gain that 10% blinding light.
So 1 second, little. Are you there, Ben? Brendan? Ben?
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, I am.
Some names.
I-
Let's just go through all the names. People with B's names.
I would use it, Justin.
Okay. I'll do my
All right,
other
Ethan.
stat.
Ethan's not
Give
here,
me
so any
just
chat
a moment,
links.
and it should connect.
There we go. You're in.
Send to.
See if you actually.
see.
Are you in the town? No. Oh, there you
There
are.
we go.
You're in town. Okay. All right. Anyone will like this. This is a real. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to equip it. Level 1. All right. I have this pretty decent single-hander weapon. Gives 1 movement.
Yeah, sure.
And he also returns damage, physical. That might be for you, Ethan.
Which one is it?
I just linked it.
Let's see.
I still have this quarterstaff. I'll just relink the chat. All right, we don't need to sell things, but once we all link things that other people we know that people might like, I will take the Sand Sultan wrap, David.
Sand Sultan wrap, Sand Sultan wrap. Ah, okay. I actually have a second one in case somebody else also wants it.
I have this. This actually gives more decks. If you like that.
No, thank you.
Justin.
Sorry, what?
I just linked the Blood Mass. It gives 4 decks, 2 reflexes.
Who reflex? I'm trying to remember which one that is.
That's
what?
crit.
Yes, please, because I do not have very good headpiece.
There you go, Bowman Joe.
Here, you can have mine.
All right, are you there, Ben?
Yes. Yes,
All right,
I am.
is everyone ready to switch over to try the rogue version?
Yeah.
I guess so.
All right. I guess I'll hit main menu. Okay, I think stuff saves. And then we're leaving. So Ben, we're leaving Justin to be the host. Since
Okay.
he's a good middle point between us and David.
Fair.
And actually, now David sounds like he has solid internet, so I don't think we have to be too concerned now.
Indeed.
Oh, no longer on. What was it?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Finally got
Nice.
off of them.
Are you on fiber now?
I'm not sure what exactly I'm on, but whatever it
Probably
is has, yeah, probably cable of some sort. It's 100 megabits down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seems reasonably consistent.
And that's all we wanted was consistency.
Right.
So question. So we started at 6. Usually for Great Friday, we start Eucharist 2 hours within the night. Do you guys want to start now or wait a bit since we're just switching over to the Rogue?
Whichever is fine with me.
Either works in my case.
I'll say let's start now. Let's start Eucharist and reading now. So then after that we can do Rogue until people start dropping off from tiredness.
Okay. Also, Ethan, are you? Let me know when you're done.
I'm probably good for now.
Okay, so now I can main menu.
Go live. We're in Matthew.
I gotta grab stuff for Eucharist.
me-
then.
Yep, I do too. I need to grab cups and juice.
It looks like I didn't type down what we did last time, but probably assume what it is.
Okay, we did that one, so easily figure it out. There we go. So, and I also think, let's see how you guys feel about this. I think we should start reading and commentary first, and we'll take Eucharist a little after. Think about switching it. But I'll be right back.
Switching things up.
I know. All right, I'm gonna be right back and get the juice.
I'm doing
Okay, I'm back and ready.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you hear anything of what Corey was saying he wanted to do?
Last I heard, he was needing cups.
Yep. Sounds like you've got the gist of it then.
I've got White Claw and Ritz, the perfect Eucharist.
Save it. I have a night in mind for that one. Yep. Feast of Trumpets is coming up.
Let's do it.
Two Ethans.
We'll save the wine for the Feast of Trumpets then.
15th of September. I gotta check. It's in September, I know that.
All right, so I did say, Ben, that I would like to try starting out with the reading first, and then we'll take the Eucharist.
Also, you're echoing pretty bad now, Corey.
Oh, am I echoing pretty bad? Oh, it's probably getting picked up by.
Yeah.
What's it getting picked up by? Is that better?
Lil B Bud.
Yep, September 15th.
Is it getting picked up by Lil B Bud's microphone?
Could be.
Yeah.
I just need to mute myself. Is that better?
I do believe so, because that was the
Is that
issue
better?
previously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. We're figuring it out. All right. So. So yeah, we'll do Eucharist after reading. Just. Yeah, I think that'll be. We'll try it. We'll try it out. All right. Hey Ben, you have not been with us for a while, so you don't mind doing the opening up into prayer, into reading.
Yeah, I can do that.
Ethan likes to read the scripture, so Ethan, would you like to start the reading on scripture? You be one?
Nope.
All right. Who would like to be 2?
Sure.
David's 2. All right. Who would like to be 3?
I'll go after David.
Justin will be 3. And then Ben, you don't mind reading after Justin?
Sure thing.
And I'll read after Ben. That covers everyone. All right, Ben. Whenever you're ready, hit that prayer.
Thank you, Jesus, for this opportunity to come to your word and just be grown through that, Lord Jesus, and to be discipled and cared for through it, Lord Jesus. And I just pray as we take the Eucharist afterwards that we would just be reminded of your sacrifice and the price you've paid for our sake. And thank you for mending that relationship, Lord Jesus. In your name, amen.
Amen.
Okay. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Matthew 13, verses 18 through 23. All right then, Jesus continued. This is what the sower story is all about. When someone hears the word of the kingdom and doesn't understand it, the evil one comes and snatches away what was sown in their heart. This corresponds to what was sown beside the path. What was sown on rocky ground is the person who hears the word and immediately receives it with delight, but doesn't have any root of their own. Someone like that only lasts a short time. As soon as there's any trouble or persecution because of the word, they trip up at once. The one sown among thorns is the one who hears the word, but the world's worries and the seduction of wealth choke the word and it doesn't bear fruit. But the one sown on good soil is the one who hears the word and understands it. Someone like that will bear fruit. One will produce 100 times over, another 60, and another 30 times over.
I stood still, puzzled. There was a high hedge to my right and another to my left. And now there was a third hedge straight in front of me. The grass was flattened down into this small space. Clearly lots of other people had been here before me. I was in a maze, a huge formal labyrinth, laid out in the garden of a great country home. And now I was thoroughly lost. I had thought it would be easy, but of course the people who design mazes know you will think that. They lure you in, encourage you to make decisions about your direction, which will then lead you into a series of dead ends. I was in one now. The others in my party, who had scorned my childish desire to try the maze, would be waiting for me. I gave in and took the map out of my pocket. I then needed to find two things. First, where I was, and second, how to get to where I needed to be. I was still determined to visit the center of the maze, even if I hadn't found the way for myself. Neither was as easy as it seemed. The maze itself was full of passageways, and working out which one I'd got into took some time. But I finally worked out where I was, reached the center, and then found the way out. If I hadn't, I suppose I'd still be in there, and you wouldn't be reading this. Many of Jesus' parables are like mazes, designed to challenge his listeners to work out for themselves how to get to the heart of things. But sometimes the hearers simply get lost, and Jesus then provided a map so they could see where they were. There was, actually, an ancient Jewish tradition of providing this kind of explanation, especially after some dramatic and symbolic vision, which the person who had seen it, or the people reading about it, might have difficulty working out.
A good example is in Daniel 7, a chapter Jesus and his followers referred to often. Perhaps because it was already a favorite among some Jews of their day. The chapter begins with a vision of monsters coming out of the sea, leading to a courtroom scene in heaven, where the main monster is condemned and one, like a son of man, in other words, a human figure, is vindicated. Then the explanation is given. The four monsters stand for four kingdoms, and the human figure stands for God's people. That's the kind of maze and map some of Jesus' hearers might be familiar with. And that's the kind of maze and map he provides with the parable of the sower, and now with the interpretation. The point of the map is, first, to help people see where they are in the maze, and then help them see how to get where they ought to be. As with most mazes, there are several ways of going wrong, but only one way of going right. Jesus has already seen the responses of many people to his announcement of God's kingdom, that there are certain common reactions which all lead to dead ends. But he knows that there is one reaction which will lead to the person becoming part of God's new work. A kingdom person who will be like a seed that produces a great harvest. Before we look at the different ways of getting stuck in the maze, though, it's important to notice how surprising all this would be to the disciples themselves. Never mind anyone else. They expected, like many Jews of the time, that when God finally acted to bring the kingdom to birth, this would happen in a blaze of glory, in a movement that would sweep through Israel, bringing freedom, justice, and peace wherever it went, and continuing until the whole world had come under God's righteous rule.
The suggestion that, instead, it might come as it were by stealth, not only through the puzzling words of a riddling preacher, but through the mixed responses of his hearers. This must have seemed very strange. But this was, and remains, God's way of working. There is a good reason for it. If God were simply to declare, on a particular day, or even over the space of a few weeks, that his justice would now operate throughout the world, the human race as a whole would stand condemned. Again and again in Jewish thought, we find the belief that God must delay his final action in order to give people time to repent, time, under his gentle prompting, to find their way to the heart of the maze. If he acts too speedily, everybody will be caught in their own cul-de-sacs. And nobody will have made it to the middle. That's why the word is so important as a theme in Jesus' ministry and in the early church. Jesus speaks God's word, the word which announces the kingdom. As Isaiah saw, the word goes out and does its own work in people's hearts and lives. That's what some kinds of words do. They change the way people are inside. They give them an internal map so that they can now find their way themselves. But not everyone who hears Jesus' words use them like this. Still today, not everyone who hears them has the right reaction. The interpretation of the parable is, therefore, both very specific to Jesus' own context and very relevant to Christian preaching in our own day. Some allow the evil one to snatch the words away at once. Most of us have experienced cynical and sneering reactions. Some seem to be enthusiastic, but when the gospel starts to make demands on them, they quickly show that the word never really went down and became rooted in their hearts. Some really do have a deep-rooted hearing of the word, but then allow other things to take root in their hearts as well, like thorns. The other things choke the delicate plant of the word. These are all ways of getting stuck in the maze, of not finding the way to the center. As we read the parable today, we should ask ourselves, are we, too, stuck somewhere? Are we in danger of any of these reactions?
But then there is the promise of seed that really does bear fruit. According to this map, the way to that is by hearing and understanding. This takes time and sometimes hard work. A quick glance at the scriptures, an occasional sitting in church or a study group, and being entertained by some new idea is probably not enough. Care and thought needs to be put into the task of hearing the word of the kingdom until it has taken proper root. Stones may need moving from the soil, thorns may need uprooting, but when hearing brings understanding, we know we're getting close to the goal, to the heart of the maze. And the promise then is this: not just that we will, as it were, have succeeded for our own sake, but that we will in turn become kingdom people bearing fruit in our own right.
All right. Thoughts, friends? How about you, Justin? Like, what do you think it's saying? Being the one not clinger of Jesus.
I'm not really sure what to say.
Okay. Well, actually, I think since you haven't grown up in church, I can say at least on my own, like, being someone who grew up in church, I heard this parable often. It's like it's a very, I don't know, I feel like it's a very easy parable. What do you guys think? Like, one that gets expressed many times.
It's a popular one for sure.
Yeah. And so, Ben, can you just quickly recap what the parable was that Jesus was explaining?
Yeah, so the parable of the sower, many people are given the gospel. Many people hear it, many people will interact with it. But depending on how they, I guess, what they do with it, if you will, or how guarded their heart is, maybe more so. Some might cling to it, some might reject it, some might hear it and speak to it, but never pick it up. But yeah. Sorry, my brain has like a baby crying in the background. Or talking. Is he just talking? Yeah, sorry.
No, it's cool. So yeah, pretty much what Ben was saying is, see the good news of Jesus, so the gospel, the kingdom announcement. It's like someone that's throwing seeds out. So like if you're walking down a path and you're just throwing seeds everywhere. There's multiple places where it lands. There's either on the path, where it's just the ground is so hard, nothing really grows. The birds go, tasty seeds. Either falls on like thorny, very hard soil, like
Yeah, weed infested.
yeah. And so something might grow, but it gets choked out by all the other world's desires.
Mm-hmm.
And then it lands on, and then it has a chance of landing on good soil, where it bears, it grows, like the good, like what you want from a good fruit seed to do is produce much more.
Right.
And so yeah.
And that was, and the parable and the commentary explained that
Mhm.
too. So I didn't really have, I can't think of anything to add upon it.
Yeah.
That was already said inside the commentary itself.
Yeah. Sweet. I think from here on out, and I think everyone, I don't think anyone will go against this idea of mine. What we should start doing is after scripture reading, we should just like recap what was said. Because sometimes I think what was read can get lost. But in the future, we'll just start doing that. And if you're against that, let me know. But anyways, but pretty much, yeah. So that's what's interesting though, for me, what I observed is usually like I have seen this parable used as kind of to not give anyone responsibility. You either like if someone,
As an excuse.
yeah, like they like I am just telling you about Jesus. If you receive it, cool. If not, cool. It's not on me. It's on the soil. You're either a good soil or a bad soil. You're either a good seed or a bad seed.
Right. It has nothing to do with the speaker's ability to convey the gospel in a way that is understandable and attractive and
Or
accurate.
to go with the theme, prepare the soil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good,
itself.
Justin. That's
Yeah.
good.
I also like I've heard people like use themselves as an excuse, saying, "Well, I must be just bad soil." And which
And that is quite literally an excuse.
yeah. And I think like one thing I love is it's at least from what I'm seeing from the commentary is even if you look at the disciples like they suck. They legitimately do suck until the book of Acts. They like drop the ball so many times that it looks like that their seed on, I guess you could say, thorny ground. But they
So they
eventually,
kind of
They
book
are
it
the
for
thorny ground.
yeah. It seems like though they do move, at least 11 of them, not the betrayer. Spoiler alert. And they eventually do move where they do like actually produce good fruits. And so that's one thing I'm very, I guess from what I observed, I'm very thankful for the commentary is like, if you're not in the place where harvest is being produced, like do what you need to do to move what rocks can be moved, to weed. Like, we have a choice to prepare our hearts, to prepare our soil.
Yeah.
I just find that to be really good. It's not my first time reading this scripture and commentary, and man, I love that. Any thoughts, Ethan?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment? All right. Alrighty. Any other thoughts, friends? I'm hearing a silent. All right. Let's move over to some Eucharist. All right. And David, you don't mind in a few seconds? I think we're still getting our bread stuff here, getting in the juice poured. But you don't mind? Actually, last week did you read? You prayed last week.
I did.
So Ethan, you don't mind praying into Eucharist? Thank you. Man, if you ever get into a place where
This week's bread.
ooh,
It's okay. Could have cut it a little bit better.
Huh?
The tip for getting
Yeah.
nice
Ethan is
shaping is still like
has assumed
thin angle.
Ethan has assumed a role of making bread for every Friday.
Mm.
I'm the bread meister.
He's the bread. All right, let's break that hedge. I feel like it's a forearm workout ripping that bread. Oh, that looks thick.
Big piece.
Yeah, let's do it.
There you go.
All right, Ethan, when you're ready, once you're feeling comfortable, go ahead and pray us into the Eucharist. And thank you, as always, for being the host of breads.
The loaf bringer.
The loaf bringer.
Remember to loaf your neighbor as yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Lord, I'd like to thank you for this weekly opportunity to just be able to break bread and drink grape juice and not grape juice for people who don't have grape juice. And just being able to do that in remembrance of your son who gave his life for us, that we might be able to be brought back to your presence. Amen.
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 Grape juice is tasting grapey as always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have a Trader Joe's in your area, I highly recommend their organic grape juice.
Right?
And the stuff lasts for a very long time in the fridge.
Okay, that was a good bite of bottom crust, but I don't know if it'll be the same for this one. This one looks a little bit more burnt.
This is good crust.
I don't know. My Ritz are a little dry. I could go with a little less crust.
How dare you say that to Jesus?
I've got an idea for the next loaf. We'll see how it turns out. So I've used it on homemade pizza before. So basically, you just take cornmeal,
Mm-hmm.
and just sprinkle it around on the pan, and then put the dough in. Basically, keeps the like dough from sticking to the pan. That might help it, because usually it turns out pretty good afterwards, but don't know how it's going to affect the flavor.
I mean, this is like pretty fire crust. That's something like growing up on, classic store loaf bread.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing like That's legitimately like something like tasty bread. I feel like was lost in my childhood. I don't remember ever having like usually like sandwich bread. It's like it's not about the bread. It's about the stuff inside. The bread really just holds it and has really no good flavor in itself. But there's something about like, and it like feels like it brings me back to like Jesus time because I mean that's all there was like baked bread.
Artisan loaves.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the flavor of like the center part?
I liked it.
Only thing I changed was half a teaspoon more salt. That's it.
That's crazy that a teaspoon of salt, half a teaspoon of salt will make such a big difference in flavor.
And then the other thing I did with this one was I added a tablespoon more water because I think it's been evaporating out of the pre-ferment overnight. Which makes me wonder if having the pre-ferment in like a jar might make it even better.
All right, I'm gonna close our this time focused on the word in Eucharist. I'm gonna do a little closing prayer, and we can hop onto some Stolen Realms.
Sweet.
Jesus, you're so holy, wonderful, amazing. You know, it's as I play the video game Hades, and I am like slapped against gods of the ancients. You know what the other like cultures say were gods. Even today, there's a lot of cultures that say this is God. And I take a moment to look at you, Yahweh, and look at your Son. Look at the 100% God, 100% man, you on Earth, and see how you operated as a person. Gosh, I'm just thankful. There's no other God, there's no other Messiah who's better than you. For you operated out of love and care for the other. All the other systems, they lack somewhere. They either lack in you and your powerfulness, or they lack in you and your caring, especially for the marginalized. Or they lack in calling sin sin. And they also lack in a work of redeeming. Either we have to go rock climbing and hoping we don't slip up. But it's nothing like how you made it. How you made it, we just look at you, Jesus. Look on the way you operated as a human. We look how you operated in your death and operating in resurrection and say that story's from me. There's nothing that beats that. There's nothing greater to meditate on. So as we leave this time of thoughtful reading, meditating, Eucharist, may we just meditate on your goodness. May we leave this like we recognize some sort of weeds that we got to rip out, some rocks to move so that our lives can be just fruitful in your goodness and the good news. And we just react proper to just the light that you are. Thank you, O our cosmic ruler. In Frost's name, amen.
Amen.
All right. Let's try out the rogue variation.
I do have comments about bread stuff. I have actually gotten store bread that I just ate plain, but it's usually their like expensive type.
Hmm.
I'm terrible about that. Like just potato bread, I just will eat that plain some days.
Interesting. Well, potato
I
bread.
remember it was like a big treat growing up when my dad would bring home like the store sourdough bread, and we'd like just like toast it and butter it. That was like a major treat in the bread world with the Sullinger family growing up.
was just a loaf of potato bread.
No, sourdough.
Oh, sourdough,
Like
I mean.
store bought, like generic,
Yeah.
mass made.
But slightly less generic than the 99-cent bread.
Exactly, which was
It
most
actually
of the
had
time.
flavor instead of just air.
Right, exactly. That was like the biggest treat. We always
Yeah.
look forward to it.
I think I've done it a couple times at David's house.
The only delightful bread I ever had growing up was garlic bread.
Hey, did you guys hear that they sent garlic bread to space?
Did they
Bro,
really?
why?
They did. I think it
So
was
the
on
space
like
vampires will have a bad time.
It was like a weather balloon, and they sent it to the edge of space.
Huh.
Oh.
All right.
It's kind of
Also,
like
Ethan,
the
have you ever
equivalent-
made bread that uses like the like Japanese milk bread or stuff like that?
No, I don't think I've heard of that stuff before.
They use like, I don't know how to pronounce it, but like tanzun or something like that, where they pre-prepare some of the
All right.
dough with milk and stuff in it.
Do you want to take a moment and talk about our classes so that we have a good variation?
I brought
I'm
a
the
bonk
flow
stick.
Bro. It's a monk. He's got the flow, bro.
And I'm just going Bololo while he has the flow. My bro,
We have a monk.
Exactly.
Where are you, Justin?
a healer. Bololo.
You're the healer? So we got monk, healer, and you're a bonk stick, so you're a warrior.
Yep. I'm going to hit things very hard.
Which was priest.
I will also hit things, but just away from me.
All right, I will be the. Oh, actually, I'll be the mage since you're in a regular campaign. You're the mage, Ethan. So it gives you. All right, I'll be the mage.
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither do I.
Choose power ups. Oh, that costs stuff. We don't have.
Got stuff. Oh, who left?
It's my second guy. I got Stumps and Flow Bro.
Ah,
Can I be level 1 or level 2?
I would request that everyone just brings in one character.
But should I be a level 1 monk or a level 2?
I
level
say
one, please.
Start fresh with us, please.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
so who's playing what?
So
We have a fighter, a monk, a priest, and a mage.
actually, that leaves the. Do you want to be a monk again, Ben?
I can do 2
I mean,
monks.
I mean,
or-
it's only
there's
level
also-
1.
There's also either the ranger or the, yeah,
You
yeah,
don't want
or the summoner.
Slow Bro and not so slow bro?
All right, I accept party.
Bros.
Let's do it.
We don't need 2 right rejects.
I
Oh, what's
How many
happening?
people are there's?
It's me. It's me.
for 5. We are
You're good.
missing an Ethan.
DDC again? Oh, I see. He's looking at the characters.
Okay. If we defeat level or difficulty 1, we unlock a lot of different classes.
I'm thinking about doing summoner.
Do it.
Do it. Also, I
That
sent
one's
you
fun.
some links to some examples that I just quickly googled up.
Link to what?
I linked him bread. Because I'm not much of a. I haven't had very much like homemade bread like you guys, so I'm like very curious about the various differences and your opinions on a lot of them.
Hmm.
Curiously, experiencing bread through you.
Ah.
We need to get you over here, Justin, so you can like actually be in person.
For
and
the
enjoy
bread.
you were on the fence, but once you heard Brad, that was the defining factor. You coming over.
That was it.
He has tasted the Ritz crackers, and he's like, no more.
So, growing up, my mom did have a bread maker. Actually, now I think about it, but it was garbage bread.
Ooh, was it a like it looks like a I don't even know how to it looks like an incubator or something.
Yeah.
That my mom had the same one. She actually regifted it to Annika and I.
Wait, like I have never had good bread with those bread makers.
They're trash.
Bread maker. Now I gotta look it up and see what we're talking about.
It literally just like mixes it in and then.
I'm sure there's ways to make it good, but that requires experimenting and working on it. Because I think my grandpa has.
Just search bread maker, Ethan.
Oh man.
It's a roughin'.
Now
It's not the nice ones, like the $60 ones.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh,
Like
it's good
white
stuff.
plastic kind of
Oh yeah.
awful
Oh.
ones. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Dude,
Oh,
I didn't know bread could have flavor because that's well, besides garlic bread. But then again, it's not about the bread; it's about the garlic and the butter.
Right.
And so I was way old. I'm like, wow, I could eat this bread just by itself.
That's if you have the good bread.
Yeah.
It looks like everyone's
That's
in the
what rolls
party.
are for. Yeah, so also slow, bro. It looks like we're waiting for you to ready up.
We're good.
Yes.
I was waiting until everyone was in, but I was looking away from the screen.
There's a cougar.
I like how like straight to
Oh, I need to
the
unmute it.
to the gun this is.
I guess we're going to commit violence now.
Yep. To the violence.
There's nothing but violence, and
This is a lot more of the doing the combat thing than like
it's all
the-
of my favorite parts, and only
all
my
the-
favorite parts.
All right.
okay, so that's a defensive, that's a heal.
So looks like there's a whole bunch of melee dudes. Honestly, I think we grab some crates and we pile into the Reaper Shrine. Try to bottleneck them onto the melees.
Yeah.
All right. So we go very far. We go. So we're gonna party up on the Reaper Shrine.
Yep.
Sounds good. To me.
If it was the range, I'd
I intend on
battle
making-
standard.
Yeah, I intend on making my stand in probably this tile. So if we can, we'll want to pile crates onto the other squares leading up to the Reaper Shrine.
All right. So what you're saying is we'll use these crates, and we'll put a line right on this side of the Reaper Shrine, so it forces them to bottleneck on this side.
Now, ideally, the enemy will end up standing right here, and then I'll be here, technically in the Reaper area,
Okay.
bottlenecking while violence occurs.
Okay.
Hopefully, since we'll be kind of spending the first turn or two moving crates around, the enemy will come on over towards this side of things before we get the bottleneck set up, and at that point they're committed.
Actually, I want to start over here, and actually I want to throw the shock barrel a little bit more away from the Reaper Shrine, but I'm good.
Why does your game look so different than mine? Oh, you don't have shadows on. That's why.
Oh.
I was like, something seems off.
And also the video, I'm just gonna put that full screen. Like my video always keeps going very low res.
So, change the preset. That's probably it.
Whoa, the difference between high and ultra is high.
So, not so slow, bro. We're probably going to want to use our initial attacks to clear out this crow so that we can get
Oh my
around these
gosh,
crates
that's a
without
difference.
issues.
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna experiment. When do you want to blow up the fire barrel?
Um,
I wanted to see if I could punch, or I guess more so, kick a crow into the fire barrel to break it.
Huh.
that
I
would
was
work.
gonna
Do
move
note
the
that
shock
the fire barrel
that way.
has a blast radius of 2, and so you would get caught in the blast.
That's fair. That's fair. Worth it for science?
If you say so.
If you say so.
I do.
All right.
All right.
So it looks like the monk, David and the monk will be our point men. Actually, and even also Wololo. Looks like there's only 2 ranges here. So we got 3 melees. All right, let's do this.
I don't think Wololo actually wants to be at the front much, though. That's not a lot of hit
Wololo
points.
is ranged heals.
Oh yeah, he's Wololo.
I have a wand, sir.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Grr.
You just have return damage.
All right. Well, go ahead and make an explosive mistake.
It works! I should have suppressed my pain first.
Perhaps.
And next time, I should just
you
shield
know
you
what?
first.
That fire will do a perfectly good job of.
Wow, Twister, that is a fun ability. Interesting.
I do not do damage myself.
So this does friendly damage, which is okay.
If I end my turn, does everyone go at the same time?
Yes.
Ah.
So we have to make
I
sure
see.
we do our stuff in order, or we're gonna have a bad time.
Gotcha.
Where is Ethan? Oh, right there.
Why not? Frost armor.
I
Look at you,
will
all
take
the
all of the
defenses.
damage.
That's pretty how they stack the armor spells.
It is. Bye,
So-
Barrel.
All right, hey,
Land on the crow.
So,
can you
my intent.
Frunk? Who's Frunk? That's you, right, David?
Yep.
Can you take a step back? I have a bad spell. I need to get your position for a second.
He
Can
could
you-
move at the barrel also.
Yeah, I was going to go ahead and throw the barrel onto the burning ground,
Okay.
setting it off and almost certainly catching the cougar because of where it destroyed the barrel.
All right, go ahead. But can you take a step can you step right here after you're done?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, do your thing.
Alright.
Thank you.
All right.
This is why.
Gonna murder our poor raven friend.
Oh, looks like they gotta be closer. No, I'll wait for
Oh,
that.
then.
I don't have range either, so what costs low mana? They all cost mana, so I'll just sit here.
I'm gonna go heal.
Okay, I'll take a step back. Dude, summoning is pretty awesome. They're just getting absolutely focused on.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a heal? You're healing per turn.
The enemy's gonna continue being foolish. I am not going to break up our ability to continue just chipping the enemy from downrange.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. If they're just gonna let us do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke in the water.
Perfect.
Am I
Split the
intelligence
party.
and might? Yeah, I think so.
Careful, that mountain lion has a movement of 8.
Okay, yeah.
Slowbro, I'm not sure what your plan is there.
I'm gonna get suppression. Barrel. Oh, it's smoke. Dang it. Oh yeah, no, that's dodge. Yeah. I got it.
Well,
I
anyway, at
guess
this
I
point
guess
of
the
view.
melee is just like, we're charging.
I guess so.
That's
With support from the range, it's just 2 mountains. Can you break? Yeah, there we go. Cool.
fractured. Ooh. What's that?
More damage.
Damage vulnerability,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice. Love you. You want some of Ethan's tasting bread?
Oh, yeah.
Loaf right there.
And then my character just took the dumbest route. Okay.
All right, did everyone move?
Yep.
All right, then I'll finish him.
Victory!
So, oh.
I will say the select skill is kind of awful.
Oh. I love it.
So let's see. It looks like I either get 8% dodge chance or a really hard-hitting move that has 15% recoil. Probably want to put emphasis on being very hard to kill, so let's get that 8% dodge. Nah. It's time to hurt people. I've changed my mind.
Now I have spiky horns.
All right, so there is 3 seconds. We should probably next time we should say moving ahead so more people can actually vote.
Yeah.
That's fair. We didn't know.
No.
Do we want to grab this?
Oh, there's
Yes.
something there. Let's do it.
Oh, it's only for.
Dex.
Oh, each person. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Right. Ragged knifing boy. Little B-Bud. Little
I love
B-Bud?
how close you can get the camera. It's real though.
All
I
right.
like if we could give it, pull it away more. Thank you very
Right.
much.
Well,
How do you ping?
there's a ping button on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Or you can use a hot bind and just.
Do what?
I think by default it's left alt and click.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
cool.
I swap it to control because mouse. Who's gonna be taking damage? Who's gonna be in the fray?
I'll be in the thick of it for sure.
I say we should
Watch
start back
out.
here because as a mage, I would like to just be on that shaman shrine.
Well, you do. I'll be a little bit further up so that way I can buff the melee.
Did you call it a shaman?
Shaman.
Shaman.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we're going to bully the poor bloodbath magician into non-existence to start.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my plan.
I think you guys, once you guys move, step back. Like the idea, hit, step back.
I'm
We don't
really.
want-
Hey.
I hate
We
that
don't want to
there's a
just hold
push
the
right there.
captain in the decay shrine.
I will
You
push him
have
back
you'll
if he
have a
comes this
lot
way.
on you. That's what I'm saying is.
Ah, fair enough.
And so if you hit, move back, it makes them come towards us, and we could do a couple more pot shots before they're on us.
Makes sense.
And
All right.
also, since
Sure.
it's a row, like, I'm also thinking about, we don't have that many, I don't know if we have any potions, I can't tell. We
We
want,
do. You can check your inventory. We have
Yep,
5
I
of
have
each.
each.
okay, I don't know how shop things work or anything like that, and that might be what we have left. And so, like, as much resources we can save will be better.
Go, monk. Do the things.
Here, if
Oh,
you,
the blood mask, right?
I'll frost armor you too.
Okay.
Get in there and fight.
Okay, next time, let me put the bounties hunter mark before we start hitting things.
Okay.
Everyone gets increased crit and crit damage.
It lasts
on
for
them.
more than one turn, but yes.
All right, and now. You
Helps
know
a
what?
lot.
Might as well do this too. I guess we all fall on back.
Okay, can anyway you guys get either behind me?
Yes.
So if you guys can get behind me, I can do my
Oh,
big
I cannot
AoE
move
spell.
Yeah. Yes. Slowbro.
Does
you
it
can
does
No,
the
I
damage
ended my-
friendlies or not?
Oh, hey,
You can resume
Never
turn.
mind. Never mind. Cool.
Or you might not damage friendlies.
No, it says targets
explicitly
hit
says
are
so.
crippled. I mean, we could test it. It'd be a good time to
Okay.
test, I guess.
I mean, target's
can't
hit isn't.
Well, the crow is, or the raven
Let's
is
test
there.
it, because I don't think it will.
Test it on the
Alright,
raven.
first, I'm going to throw this holy barrel towards us. I don't want them to accidentally heal them.
Love the ragdolls.
Like that spell.
I like that spell a lot.
Yeah, the Raven didn't get hit by it.
Oh, I'm gonna get focused. Oh, whew.
Aim. When with the stealth applied pop-up happens, it shouldn't continue the now invisible character.
But that's my shtick. Not you. You.
Now there's nice stealth people to make suffer.
Nice.
Thought so.
I guess we.
Excuse me, sir. You're way too close to me.
All right, playing. All right, testing out. I might testing out. See.
I
if,
mean, it tested out with the Raven earlier.
Oh no. Okay. So yeah, that's cool.
Move object. Can I do that to the enemy, please? Can't do anything here. Do I get an attack of opportunity? No, because is it because they are?
I think if you use mana, which is everyone, maybe the last person we should just cripple and I'll party in the mana circle so we don't have to use resources. That might be way overthinking it, but
Makes enough sense. Guess. Pretty sure there's still somebody in stealth, but I suppose I want to get
Yeah,
back
one itself.
towards the healing circle. Alright, the mana restoration circle.
Whoever Frunk is full on mana. And is healing.
Oh well.
Oh,
look, free
no.
heals.
No.
Oh. That works.
It's fine.
Okay, it looks like this battle's unwrapped.
I
Now,
would
question-
like to recover some HP.
Do you wanna-
so- or,
Do we want to recover mana before finishing off the last guy?
Unless your summons do.
Summons are going to finish the job.
Do they auto move? Oh,
Bye.
Oh, actually, the
Oh, yeah,
shadow,
okay.
the shadow aura finished the job.
Nice.
Oh, that's melee. I don't want that. Oh,
wow. This is like complete random. Like we get tier 3 at
Yeah.
skills at level 1. I
That's
love
kinda
that.
I mean, we are level 3.
Oh, I see. We're level 3. Okay.
I just had to bring that up. Within a
Oh, dude.
line.
This
have
Patient
that.
Hunter, 10% increased damage on one skill range per stack. And then I get stacks up to 5 times. I get it. It's applied at the end of turn. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, look, a helmet of pain. I like it.
Will that
Okay,
hurt
who's our
people?
main damage dealer?
That might be
From-
me. If you're talking about magic
Who is our
damage.
two-hander?
From
That's me.
I'm also two-handed, but
I don't have a helmet, but I'll just ask for your next one.
Can you share? Oh, I see. Here we go.
There you go, Mr. Bonkstick.
Yes, the wizard had bonking. Truly, this is the most bonktastic of hats.
I choose treasure.
Do you like treasure?
Treasure,
All right,
they're
6
both
seconds if you want to
good
choose.
options.
That's pretty
might
much...
want to do shop next time. Depends on how much money we have.
All right, got a diamond necklace. Oh,
A martyr's chain.
Who
Oh
has
boy!
summons?
oh, money.
Who has summons?
That'll be Ethan.
Yeah.
Little B bud.
All right, I'll send this to you, Ethan.
Post haste.
Alright. So, I have acquired a Blessed Locket, which... Yeah, it grants 2 vitality, but more importantly, grants the skill Bless.
Ooh, that's a good ring. Thank you.
What does Bless do in this game?
It's that 5-foot aura of buff the allies.
Hmm.
10% increased damage, max HP, and max mana.
Oh, Bless. Yes. My brain took me. Okay. I already have a decent ring. I think if anyone doesn't have a ring
It's an amulet.
on amulet, I already have an amulet. Does anyone not?
I also have an amulet.
I do too. I actually have 2 amulets.
Ethan, do you have an amulet?
I have an amulet.
All right. Does anyone? I guess anyone have an amulet that they don't care. Actually, I'll take it.
Alright.
And then here, I want to link this to chat. It's a really good.
Which character are you?
It's a really good tanky.
You Joe?
No, yeah, I'm Joe.
Okay.
Actually, what this exists in.
Look
how
at the
it
diamond
does.
necklace. That's a really good tanky necklace.
Am I going into a tanking situation, even though I'm putting points into smite for heals?
All right, no one's want the diamond necklace. I am surprised.
I'm wearing the martyr's chain. It cranks
I
my
have a silver
might.
necklace that gives me 11 armor and 11 magic armor.
Okay. Cool.
I have a golden necklace that does yes to stats. Minorly, but yes.
Dexterity.
Oh boy, a death trap in the middle of a field. Clearly, we're going to need to make skill checks to get around it without dying.
The deadly sword
Clearly.
trap lays an ominous sight before you. Iron teeth, worn but sharp, glint menacingly, eager to taste the flesh of any careless
It's a
intruder.
reflex.
I'm the only one who
contraption
doesn't
roars
have
with
minus
life,
one.
its blade screaming through the air, cutting a lethal path along its tracks. Who will attempt to disarm the deadly trap?
You're not so slow, bro.
You better not be so slow.
The hero
No.
musters his courage, and then with a deep breath, he springs into motion. But just as he approached the track, his foot slips on a mossy stone, and his attempt to
Where
disarm the trap devolves into
where we
desperate
can
evasion.
no.
The deadly blade whirls around
Okay.
with terrifying speed and precision.
Well, that could
Catches
have
him
been
with a cold
worse. We
metallic
could have all
shock,
suffered the cripple
slicing
debuff.
through the fabric of his shirt, leaving a stinging mark on his side. A cry escapes his lips
Sure,
as he is
let's see
flung
what
to the
events pop
stone
up.
floor,
Ready, Joe?
his breath knocked out from the impact.
Another event. That was a tasty event. Did not want.
Sure, if tasty is the
Must
word
be
for it.
boring.
Yeah, I don't know about tasty either.
You get the vitality.
Maybe tasty
Yeah.
for the saw. That has some bite.
So duly noted. We need to make sure we have one person focusing each stats for events in the future. The next round.
Might as well go and murder this man who has a gun.
Ethan, are you
A robust
There you
figure
go.
stands by a fireplace, the orange light dancing in her eyes. With a musket resting in her hands and a bearskin rug beneath her boots, she exudes a commanding presence. The sight of the horrifying trophy hanging above the fireplace sends a shiver down your spine. The severed head of the dreaded pig butcher. Mabel, the master hunter, greets you. Quite a sight, isn't it? She booms, her eyes not leaving the adventurer as she gestured to the monstrous head. Nothing puts the fear of the wilderness into a man quite like the face of his nightmares, eh? You clear your throat, nodding in agreement. The grotesque visage of the pig butcher is indeed a
I
horrifying
guess we have no
sight to
choice
behold.
but to
And what about
spin
you,
the tail.
Wanderer? Mabel asks, her voice dropping to a conspiratorial whisper. What's the most
See an
dangerous
alternative.
game you've ever hunted down?
We have to roll a 15.
As a party.
Hey, huzzah!
I once tracked a green dragon. You begin, your voice steady. A beast so fierce it could summon lightning from a clear sky, and so swift it could outrun the wind itself. You spin a tale with precision, describing the creature's terrifying speed and its deadly electric attacks. You detail your strategy, the patience required to exploit the brief window of opportunity when the beast is momentarily weakened after an attack. The dramatic climax of your story is the final blow, a desperate strike at the dragon's heart, a leap of faith that could have easily been your last. By the gods, Mabel mutters,
I guess
her
we
eyes
move
bright
along.
with respect. You've got the heart of a lion adventurer.
So,
A wager
more
that dragon
events or a
didn't know
fight?
what hit it.
So what did that give us?
Nothing, as far as I can tell.
Entertainment.
Hard battle. To war.
Why not the soft battle?
Because violence is the answer.
Yeah, violence is what gives us levels and items.
False. Violence is a question, and the
answer is yes.
yes.
Wait, might. I don't know. You got it. Never mind.
Okay, so let's see. We got 2 knights and a AC wizard.
You gonna push the knight out of the guardian zone?
Actually, I've got a punch who can do the same to the frost mage, so I can shove him out, and then we can, do terrible things to him.
We should definitely pop the the healing, probably the Holy Barrel on our team.
Is that going to push the Frost Mage far enough? Oh,
Yeah.
yours goes 3, right?
Yep.
You're going to do what, Corey?
I was thinking of popping the Holy Barrel for a team heal.
Suppose that works.
It-
You can pop it and then I can hit
Yeah.
the mage
so-
from this side.
That's fair. I can move into position.
All right, Ethan went to get some water. Actually, I'll do that too. Quick break.
Do we have anyone that's focusing high on vitality?
No, because this is a relatively short instance thing, at least in theory, I decided to be dumb and just go full bonk.
Yeah. Let's see. I have a lot of points in intelligence and might, and I wasn't sure. If
I
it
put a
in
lot of
might.
stuff into vitality. It's not the highest, but I did put quite a
Okay.
bit in. It's sitting at 19 right now.
Okay. So I'll keep focusing on the intelligence and might then.
Focus on what?
I'll continue focusing on more mana and better spells.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a good sword and a good shield. Basically, just do kind of the same thing I was doing with the other
Mhm.
campaign.
So hey Ben,
What's up?
is it Riley to expect you to be here almost every Friday now?
That might be high expectations.
High expectations. Okay.
I'd probably say frequent, but not steady.
Okay. Okay. I'll take frequent. That means because right now we're playing through Stolen Realms, and the plan is probably us for again the Baldur's Gate 3. And so which just means that you'll probably be in space with us, reading the Eucharist and doing your game, which you do a decent job entertaining yourself, so.
Fair, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
we might, or if you join, we might just do some sort of, maybe do a Stolen Realm rogue run. This definitely looks replayable.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I confirmed my placement.
Confirmation.
David?
It's...
For whatever reason, pressing the button didn't seem to actually
Alright.
get confirmed.
Hitting,
So who's gonna smack the barrel?
I'll smack it. Oh, beautiful.
Holy.
Glorious healing. Here's Mr. Frost.
Okay, dude, shall we?
You're fired.
Be blessed.
Actually, you know what? Before
Oh wait.
first,
okay.
gonna use fracture.
I
and
say
now
probably the
swat.
mage. The mage should be. Oh darn it! I was hoping to. Let me get closer. Try to put a bounty mark on the mage. Burn.
How do we get more action points?
There's some things that cost no action points. That's why.
Not for me.
But there may
Just
be
pain
there, but
suppression,
there
I
may be
guess.
skill points that you get to get more action points. That's my guess.
I think a lot of monk stuff is about moving around a lot. When I looked way back, when it was like there was a lot of stuff like you do more damage the more you move before
Yeah.
you do the damage. So you'll probably be doing a lot of abilities increasers.
What is that knight doing?
Being annoying, that's what. Weak to fire.
I did make the knight susceptible.
I'm curious about something. I'm gonna be
There you go.
right here.
Yeah.
Have a barrel.
I can't get out of range of that.
Up. It's all fine.
It's-
They
it's dead.
they're dead anyways. Oh wow, that actually used up. I used up a lot.
Oh, that mana globe.
I need the mana.
I need mana. Oh. I wasn't the only one that's low.
Oh wait, actually, Ben, can you hit one of those cleansing globbles? Do those reduce your, remove your?
No, I can't.
Let's see if you can get there before the turn ends. Then
I can go to the hex right before it.
next turn maybe. If that removes your cripple, that will be very good.
Any way we
That
could
is
get
a
this
smart.
knight out of our bubble?
Next turn, I
yeah.
can.
Next turn.
Actually,
All right. So if I'm
Nope.
guessing if I blow up this fire, it'll get both you guys.
yes.
So don't hit the fire. Okay. All right, then I'll just focus on the guy who doesn't have defense because there's no point.
I did put
20%
a thing
not
on.
overwhelming.
Oh, I know, it's kind of overwhelming.
What's overwhelming, David?
I was saying it's only 20% DR. It's not overwhelming. It matters, but it shouldn't be treated as the end all be all.
What? That didn't cure my crippled.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
Dang. Alright, pop the barrel.
Pop it. Poppin'. Alright, I guess we're just gonna party in the...
I can force this guy out now.
There we go.
Okay. Before anybody else uses attacks on this guy, I am able to force him out.
I do like 5 damage anyways. So
I'll
it's,
wait till you
just
force him out.
debuffing. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, looks like I have to get closer.
Oh. Become blind.
Actually, I don't need to use any more spells at this point. Looks like this guy can get down to regular hits.
Here are my terrible regular hits. I can't. I need to
You
get
know,
a
I'll mark him though.
better weapon. I'll stick with the ranged ideas. Is that a regeneration?
Okay, the crows will finish him off.
Indeed. Victory!
Ooh.
I don't want more range. Interesting.
Boy, I could continue saying, screw durability, give me murder.
So does poison do shadow damage?
I think so.
Yes. 5 shadow damage each turn.
Oh.
Fire makes elements resistance reduced. So might want to use that. Melee, self, passive. I guess I could do cold.
Oh, that's fun. So I'll have a plague mask where attacks apply 1 stack of poison.
Nice.
Oh, is that a spell? Oh, literally every attack. That's fun. All right, does anyone want my traveler hat?
Nah.
Shoe fly.
Be gone, fly.
Ready to swat somebody and remove them from existence. Shopping.
Shopping it is. Oh wow, we got money. 8,000
Yeah,
coins.
I want a better axe.
Wait, is that from the campaign as well? Or is
No.
that all from just this?
This is all
I'm
just
pretty
from
sure
this.
the gold is all just from here. Oh, Abaddon Abaddon of the Conjurer is a gigantic murder act of death, but it costs 30,000 gold.
Well, this guy has nothing. If people are willing with me, this guy has nothing that will be like. That's like screams that I should have. So I'm fine sending you my 8,000. See if we can pool
Alright,
our resources together.
Almost the entire party would have to do that if we wanted to pool. for
I
the
shared what
jetpacks.
I could see.
All right, I'll just send you my money now and see what happens.
Ooh, actually, that fine gilded axe is
Could
only
be
a
same
little
as that.
bit worse than Abaddon. How much does the gilded axe cost?
It is 11,000, and I have 9,000.
Oh, in that case, I could send
can
you my
also upgrade.
8. Yes, but
Throw you back.
it wouldn't be
the
worth
rest, but yeah,
That's fair.
if you want to, I'll
yeah,
do that then.
that would certainly do the trick. Thank you, Justin.
Hey Justin, here I'm gonna
Yep.
link this. Do you want that? I will buy that for you.
I have
Ooh,
6,000
holy
if you
cow,
need it,
that
David.
is very nice.
All right, I'll buy that for you.
Thank you. Send to
David,
Frank.
did you need more money?
Yes. I mean, no, my money has been spent to get the chopping axe.
All right. After this game, when we create new characters, let's make sure we rename them to something that I can register who's who. Which one are you, Justin?
Wololo. I am the healer. I am the one that's the Age of Empires reference.
Oh, that's
Mine's the
funny. I get
ridiculous
that
one.
reference now that you mention it.
I was like,
It's been
I'm
so
pretty
long.
sure
That's such
Ben
a
got it.
that's such a deep cut
immediately, too.
reference.
It's a deep reference indeed.
Oh, you could upgrade. Interesting.
That's what I said.
That's what I
Although the upgrades are pitiful.
Hmm. All right.
I think I'm actually
Oh.
fine with this wand only doing like 7 damage because it reduces elemental resistances,
Mm.
which is good for everyone. Is that's what fire does?
Oh, yeah, that was
Actually,
enough.
upgrading my main weapon looks like
Oh.
it's worth it.
The path has been chosen.
Path was automatically chosen. I clicked it and it automatically.
Yeah, it does that after a while.
Oh,
Does-
someone already clicked
Flames
it.
of a bonfire
That's
dance in the air.
No.
Warmth
I think you have
spreading
like
a
the first
welcoming
6
embrace.
are
Nothing like a warm
choosable,
fire to
and
rest
then
in
after
your
that it's
troubles.
just.
Does
random.
anyone happen to have like an extra sword or other one-handed melee weapon?
You have at least 7,000 gold.
I got
And
a nice
the shop
shield.
the shopkeeper is still there.
Right now I've got 2,430.
All right. Well, I guess go to the shopkeep, see what source he's got. I
I
have
linked
some
it
money on
to-
it. So.
Yeah.
If you give me your
I'll-
money,
I'll
I
just
can buy
wait for the next
a
one.
star for you.
I
So,
linked the sword that I
sword.
can buy for you if you want that.
Okay.
We all
There's the
have
one
our
I
own
can buy.
options.
Oh dang, you guys are better choices.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. So it
Mine
turns
gives
out
more
when,
might and vitality.
turns
Mine
out
gives
it
the
turns
level
out
for
when you
Frost Red.
re-roll, it only does it at that level.
It keeps it the same level.
Mm-hmm. Just a heads up. I re-rolled and it's only level 1 items.
Good to know.
You can re-roll.
You've re-rolled a skill.
All right.
So did you want that
Oh, my
sword or
Hold
Ben's
on, I might be
sword?
able to afford something.
There's actually
Ethan, can you look into the
Nope, I
chat?
guess not.
We linked to the one our offers.
Okay, which one were you looking at?
so I linked
We
two
linked it.
I linked two melee weapons.
Can I get that
I also
spear
linked one.
actually?
Okay, you'll have to send me 5,500.
Oh, I only have 17. If I knew that was an option, I would have given you my money before.
Okay.
Okay. How much more money is needed?
5,500.
I
Alright,
have
one sec.
1700.
Okay, so who am I sending it to?
Me. What? Joe.
Okay.
All right.
Sent.
Buying.
And I'll probably wait until the next battle.
Okay,
That we
not
have
so
more
slow,
loot
bro.
now.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying, Ethan. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Oh, hold on. Give me just a moment.
I might as well just stick all these. Place you.
Never mind, I can get something. Those gold piles I did not see.
Ah. Is there more than one gold pile? I only saw one gold pile.
There was one on the other side of the rock.
I guess I'm
to
stacking vitality from now on.
like the furthest rock from the trader.
Ah. I must have gotten it as I don't see it. All right, I'm ready. Oh wait. Oh, just boss. Got no choice. Ooh, a chest. Healing potion.
Healing.
It's a rock monster.
Ouch.
Right.
Okay, we also need to communicate, make sure people are done with vendors. Look like vendor was no longer there when we started.
Rogue Aura is increased dodge chance.
Guardian is
Guardian
reduced.
Shrine is reducing damage taken.
I think
Well-
I'd prefer Guardian just because it's more reliable.
All right.
If anyone has the inherent dodge, you'll probably might be better on Rogue. But
Sure, but
otherwise-
how much inherent dodge does anybody have? I've only got 5.
Yeah, so
I think
our,
Ben might be
I
the
don't
only one
stop
with
it.
inherent.
I think our defense people should be right here. We don't have that much movement, that much distance to run away from the rock giant. So if our
Oh wait, I have 11 dodge.
So that would get you up to 33% and the Rogue Shrine. Which still far from reliable.
Yeah, that's true.
Little Bebop, you're going to want to be in the safety bubble.
Oh, I'm gonna move there after smacking him.
I want to be right here, because since you're closer, he will focus on you. So I'll be able to wizard blast him and be out of range. He might do,
I
like,
mean, right now I've got 300 health.
he might do within range abilities, which will be scary.
True.
I'm going to
Okay,
reduce
so-
his damage dealt by 20%.
When the fight starts, before anybody else acts, I want to use my fracture skill. It does good
Yeah.
damage, but also reduces all resistances by 20%.
All right.
Corey, you don't have to bother. I'm where I am because I can pull the barrel to us.
Oh,
Okay.
you can pull the barrel to them. I don't have to worry. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to be this close. All right, so before anyone attacks, let me bless the party and mark the bad man
Right.
before you hit.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Pull a Leroy.
Hit him
Jenkins.
immediately.
All right, everyone, deliver buffs.
Bless. Mark. All right.
Fracturing.
Okay. I'll wait till people move before I pop the frost barrel, because melee range do need to get out of the way. Okay. Okay. Now blowing up.
Nice.
Ooh, still has 8 movement points. Okay, so note that he'll be able to get another 2. Yeah, no, we still have to hold the line, unless...
There you go. Have a shield.
Nice.
You can take the front. You can do what you must, but you can never actually take the debuff assist players away from their debuffs. Well, how that plays out.
So many debuffs on him. Blind, bounty, fractured, immortal.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I think we're waiting for Ben.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Fury of the Earth. Oh,
Excuse me, you missed all of us.
No, he's setting train hazards that are going to explode probably next turn.
yeah. They will explode.
Most definitely, actually.
Earth shattered.
I don't see any clear spaces within the Guardian Shrine. No, wait.
I see 2.
They're over there.
That being said, yeah, I think I'm just
I
going
can push
to.
him away.
Man, he is a chunky man.
Oh yes,
Dude,
This is a
get
long
out
haul
of
fight.
Here.
I'm going to go ahead and stand here. Figure that so long as I don't end adjacent to him, he still will preferentially attack the Raven that's in his face.
You want me to move you after you're done doing
Yeah.
your combat?
Okay. Everyone besides, I mean, you actually Ben, you're still in Explodey Rock Land.
I cannot move.
That'll be up
Oh.
to. That'll be up to. I think.
I thought I could pick him away, but he
I
is
think
a big rock.
Justin can move you.
Not Slowbro. Yeah, that's the correct one.
That one.
Oh, I guess I'm going to eat some splash
There we go.
damage. Oh well. Fine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Med. Oh, pop, buffs. Buffs have re-rolled. Okay, let me apply mark. Please don't hit him yet.
If you
Alright.
can get back over
Okay,
here, David,
fracturing.
there is a healing.
Okay. All right, now
Yep,
hit.
and I can fall back now.
Now hit him.
Now I really need that healing.
Is there any way you can get this cripple off of me?
Mm, I do
Unfortunately,
not
no.
think
It appears to be a quest-long debuff.
I guess I'm stuck. I use so many non-AP moves that I literally can't move.
Oh, you don't have. Oh yeah, you're out of cooldowns. You need to hit those cooldown reducers when they pop up, I guess. Did you just dodge that?
It would appear so.
Um, I don't know if that was a dodge. Hold on. Because I have a legendary shield. +6 return damage physical.
Well, I mean, it didn't seem like you took any damage.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
That is also a possibility.
Okay, that is an AP cost. I'll have to do that.
Oh wait, I just used all my movement speed before acting. That's what happened. Okay. All right, so oh shoot, he's going to be too close to the refreshing global. Never mind.
There's AP to the west, or to towards the Guardian Shrine.
Oh.
Okay. Just focus on the positioning yourself somewhere safe. Ow. I'm.
All right.
I'm going to
move
be
someone again?
I'm going to be disabling him this turn. Well, freezing rather.
Okay, cool. Then I can still shoot him. Oh no, I don't have line of sight.
I can
No.
pull someone to me and heal them, so
Eh?
if you need to.
Did
He's enraged.
All right, I don't have line of sight. That's okay.
you're right. I'm going to need a drink. And then scream and run away.
I'm getting tired of this game always telling me that someone's switching to a different game. I have too many Steam friends now where it's just annoying.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can disable that
I'm
notification.
disabling it right now.
Just don't have so many friends.
Okay, I wonder where I'm guessing that.
Okay, do I need to pull
option
anyone away
settings.
from the combat?
I don't believe so.
Okay, that was the skeleton. I got very worried there for a moment.
Right. I think it's time for another buff cycle.
Yep, buff cycle. Oh, let me get closer. All right, can someone make sure they're right next to him or just not? Okay, I'm still buffing. Please don't. All right. I'm done buffing.
Coming into fracture.
All right,
Bending
everyone.
hit points.
Are we good to hit him?
Yep.
You know what? I think holy damage is not included in the elemental resistances.
Looks like it's not, no. It looks like it's basically the true damage of the system, perhaps.
I think that might also be shadow. Not sure on that one.
Nice. That's good. I'm good, dude.
More defenses for you?
Alright, looks like the
I
bird's going
wanna
to
put a
eat it
fried
this
egg
time,
on
though.
Ooh,
Or we all
So,
will.
that
Thank you for those
almost
shields.
that almost killed me.
I see.
Well,
well, I
Make sure
took
you
damage.
drink some pot.
That's true. I don't. I think it refreshes every run.
every 3 turns. Very bottom right of your screen, sir. Bottom right.
I know where it's at, but do they refresh?
It's cooldowned. We picked some up from chess.
No, I meant. Do our items refresh when we go the next difficulty Rogue Run?
I have no idea.
Ben,
If
you
you die, then that's it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you die now, you
Yeah.
won't have anything.
Sure.
Your character does die. IRL. Gotcha.
I'm gonna do this. Corey, I am pulling you over here.
Okay. Friendship.
Friendship, so that way I can heal you. Take the heals. Ow.
Fury of the earth. Man, his
No
range.
time for you to run away again.
All right, we might be able to finish him. No, actually. There we go.
Negatory, friendo. That is not the case.
Are we good to smack him?
Yeah, next turn.
You need to
It's a buff
do
phase.
some defensive maneuvers, though, Ben.
Yeah.
I can get away.
Can you get out? Can you heal also?
Yeah, I have a potion. My one square of safety.
Right.
Finish him. Oh man.
Live.
All right, actually, just here we go. Just blast him. There we go.
Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that passive skill.
Huh.
It's not relevant.
That's funny. So do I want to reduce the mana cost by 10% or increase my max mana by 10%? I think max mana.
Hey, but
Justin, would a Elder Branch rare staff of 19 to 26 damage, plus 5 foot vitality, plus 5?
You could
power?
right-click it and link to chat.
I did, but I mean, if he's picking his stuff still, he can't see it.
Yeah, you can.
Alternatively,
You can hit chat on the bottom right.
Healing damage.
Hey, look at that.
I have acquired
Yes,
a rather
please.
noteworthy item. Not for me, but the Iron Bark Shield is a legendary shield with 32 armor and magic armor, 5 vitality, and 7 physical thorns.
Can you link it? Oh.
Oh, come back to the bonfire.
I have basically the exact same shield as that. Minus
see.
3
Uh,
armor for both.
Ben, may I
Armor
get
and
that
magic armor.
healing staff off you?
Yes.
All right.
You
Everyone
want a
heal at the
wand?
campfire first?
I don't have campfire. You must have not clicked it.
Oh, interesting. Well, now I'm fully healed, so haha.
Success? I guess. Yes. Terrible as it feels, I had to spend points on a stat other than might.
Little bee bud, you have attribute points. It looks like something. Yes, something. There's a plus on your name.
Is he there?
Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Ethan?
Ethan,
Oh,
are
I'm
you
here.
with us?
Okay, are you with us?
Maybe. I'm just leveling up real quick.
Super quick.
Ooh. Loot. That was some very disappointing loot.
I literally
most.
just grabbed crafting material.
You can endlessly rotate your screen.
I really wish it had some sort of compass
really
or
throw
something,
it.
so that way you could tell how you started. Because then you start saying north, and then it's like, what direction is north?
That's why you just use pings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
have to at this point.
With a reality-bending laugh that echoes within your mind, the Mistress of Chaos unfurls her invitation. Her voice is a melody spun of whispers, a coaxing thread of discord woven into your
Yes, I'm
thoughts.
here to make bad
It
decisions and
tastes
hit
like
things very
temptation,
hard.
Like curiosity, like a gamble against fate. Such a dull little toy you are, she coos, her words a twisted lullaby. Always playing it safe, always towing the line. Where's the spark, the flame, the
Are we
thrill?
accepting?
Let's make things more entertaining, shall we?
Okay. So we get assassin masks out of this. Does anybody actually want to wear a battle mask? I mean, assassin's mask.
It's the same as what I'm wearing right now, essentially.
Ooh,
That's
I-
special.
I will take that.
Okay.
Damage is increased by 100%.
Yes, this is going to hurt.
Health is
Hide in
reduced
showers.
by 35.
Yeah, that just means we have to
Heal them.
blitz them instead of.
The air around you seems to charge, the very atmosphere bristling as the Mistress of Chaos lets out a delighted laugh. Oh, excellent. This will be most entertaining, she purrs, her voice
Will it?
swirling around you, weaving an insidious promise
She's
into
gonna
your
watch
mind.
things die. Us or them. Either way, it's all good blood for her.
Sounds
Honestly,
like
she doesn't have that much health.
yeah, it sounds like one of the bosses in PoE. So lovely.
Ah, yes, the Maven.
Yeah,
All right.
quite literally.
This
Maybe we should start.
Warrior Shrine. If we can get to the Warrior Shrine early, and just since they have less
I
health,
didn't see that.
You guys do look pretty melee. Given how they're spaced, we could probably fight our way through one at a time.
Yeah, so that's why we moved
Honestly,
here.
with how hard my double edge hits, and how hard, and I'm assuming that you guys are at least in the same ballpark of damage,
Yeah, we should all move.
we might be able to just blast the Trent away. Especially if we can hit him with that fire barrel.
Yeah,
if
move.
we get the if we get this one down, and then we can go for the more damage and smack the other one.
Which definitely take this one down first, and then we'll make our way to the warrior shrine.
Ethan, you might want to move.
I'm gonna smack and then run.
Here, smack this one, then run.
That's fair.
Which one?
Yeah, we're.
We're focusing this one.
Yep.
I can push him closer to the
You
barrel.
maybe want to move here,
You'll
Ethan,
do
so
maybe
you
do
don't
that
have
one
to take
last.
movement running around. There you go.
Oh, where are we going? Warrior Shrine?
Yeah, so we kill him, we move our way to warrior shrine.
I can push him back.
Yeah, push him back. Yeah, actually,
You want me to
first,
do that first?
let me.
We do
buff.
damage, and then you push him back to the barrel, and then I'll hit the
Alright.
barrel, and then he'll
Perfect.
blow up.
Yeah, so
Alright.
first,
'Cause my
buff
damage-
base.
But before we start actually using attacks, we have a buff sequence to go through.
Yep.
All right.
Trent's go to war.
Buffs.
All right, buffing. Still buffing.
Buffing.
All right, I'm good. Okay, and then Davis, when he communicates, he's done.
I'm
Then
done.
I will
Alright.
kick. Okay, I'm gonna kick.
Destroy.
Oh wait, we're
Yeah,
hitting him
no,
first.
it's-
Then
it's-
Hit
kick.
him
damage
first.
Okay.
Yeah, hit
Let
him
me
first.
know when I
and
can
then
kick.
kick.
Wow.
It's double edge. It does damage to me, but also, does a lot to them.
Fair. Fair. Are we ready?
Yep.
Can you push him? Thank you. Oh,
Oh no!
darn it. That's fine.
I don't
This
have
is
big
why
damage.
we need an order sequence.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
have big damage, so that's
Well,
why I was doing it.
Are we
I'm
moving
heading back to the pain bubble.
Yep.
Whoever's
Ethan,
the
what did you
furthest
start
back.
as?
We have a lot of room to fall back. We could just keep using our ranged abilities to just chip away at these guys.
Yeah, but
He seems
most
to be
likely
furthest
too,
back.
like we probably spent most of our cooldown abilities.
At least of our big ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Was someone gonna ask me a question?
Ethan, what
I
did you
was
start
asking
at?
if you.
Where
yeah,
did I
like-
start at?
What was your class?
Summoner.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Glorious Minion Mancy. Actually, if you could use your Minion Mancy to hold that Trent in the fire. Except
do
I think
that.
he's going to move all the way through it since he has 5 move.
All right.
If you
Let's
put,
put
do you
this
have a summon you could put right here?
Ooh, actually, yeah, that would do the trick.
Justin, can you use your teleport to bring that barrel into
Actually,
the
I
fight
would
next
recommend
turn?
here.
But then
I
he'll be
might
in the
be
fire.
able
to where?
Burn.
Yes,
Can you
but
move
it
that
would
barrel
all.
into the fight
But more
next turn?
importantly, it would ensure that the Trent stops in the
Oh, where
fire
does that go?
when it hits it.
Oh, I need line of sight.
Because if you put it here, it's possible that the Trent would stop here instead.
True.
Sorry, Dave or Corey, I
Put
need
it
line
there
of sight
last.
to it.
Okay, next turn if you can. I'm probably going to go into that mana.
Justin?
You guys are in the Warrior Shrine. I'm going to go into that mana shrine and just refuel my mana.
The staff means I actually start to do damage. Yay.
Actually, I'm just go here. Should blast him. Should have come blast him when I was in the Warrior Shrine.
Eh.
All right, next turn will be a buff sequence.
Can someone move so that way I can enter the behind y'all?
Yep.
Thank you.
And Lil Bebop?
Ethan?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what to do for this one.
He's frozen. He's helpless. As long as you
Throw
stay
a guy
more
down
than,
and run.
as long as you make sure that you're safe from the 5 movement of the frozen Trent that's coming, do whatever you want. So, for example, if you just stood and delivered here, heck, you could even kick the Trent into the fire.
I don't think I can do that one.
Then I guess you can just maul him instead.
I'll just leave a minion and retreat.
There you go.
Yeet and retreat.
Yeah. Go, Raven, go!
Oh, it's probably good enough.
All right,
Cool. When that the regenerating it was not kidding.
Buffy sequence.
Alright.
All right.
If I go in for an attack, Justin, can you pull me back?
Yeah.
Attack the one that's not almost dead. My charge will be able to splash both of them.
Tell me when you're done with your turn.
Alright, pull me in.
Now I fill the gap! Then leave and leave Lil Bebop to his fate.
Oh, I should be fine. I've got 382 health.
No. Could you circle him a little bit? Unfortunately, the Raven made it so I can't actually get to an attacking position. Ah, that works too.
Nobody is on my side.
I don't really want... Ooh, actually. Given that I kinda have violently neglected my health, that sounds really important to surviving. Willpower. For every 10% of your max health you're missing, increase your DR by 4%. Yeah, I think I want that. It'll keep me not dead.
Man, it's like I want more damage. I can either choose a more damage spell or I could get myself a teleport. Ugh.
The teleport is so useful, though.
I know.
But you people are choosing things other than damage. I am being incredibly irresponsible, and at some point I'm just going to spontaneously die.
I have a level 3 silver necklace that gives plus 11 magic armor and armor. If anyone wants it, it's an amulet.
Can you link it? Thank you. Man, I want it, but I have bless.
Ugh.
Right.
Honestly, none of these are good. Does our summoner want the trainer's pendant? It's an amulet for 5% summon damage.
Just link it.
There's also a hat that I could see people wanting.
Does anyone want this hat?
Unfortunately, let me see. Nope.
All right. So
David, what is your current reign?
My current ring is the steel ring. Armor, magic armor, physical thorns.
does anyone want that hat? The plague mask?
Tragically-
Actually, I'll take the gentleman's cap, Justin.
Okay.
Does anyone want the plague mask? You attacks apply 1 stack of poison.
You gave me the hat of 14 might.
No, your ring. Your ring.
Okay, so my ring is not great. It's 6 armor, 6 magic armor, 5 thorns.
Okay, I'll trade you this one if you just. Sure, if you don't use it anymore, you'll hand it back.
If someone gets a decent staff, I'll be so thankful. I'm still rocking my beginner
Decent
staff.
fuck.
Oh, well, thank you.
'Cause I am.
Do you want me to give you...
Your current one
something?
is fine
Oh, okay.
because I don't have anything in the slot now.
No one wants that plague mask?
I'm afraid not. Ooh, I do like that living band. Quite a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right.
thinking. Since you're very much in the front, that would be better on you at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we're rich enough for a shop right now, so
An event.
more violence.
The violence will get.
Now
us
that
a
we
little
have
bit.
an edge on audio, we probably need to wait until we all have like 12,000 or something. At minimum.
Minor. Okay.
And now I have encouraged your recklessness.
Yes.
Glorious.
Well, that's a conveniently placed Reaper Shrine.
I'll kick him more into it.
Oh, that
Tax
sharpshooter
opportunity,
sounds
they
fine.
stealth, so we're gonna have to be very upfront on the
Well,
removing them.
if we encircle Raph, and we can have one of the 2 non-reaping slots just go to a summon, that would keep him from really leaving.
Huh. Oh. That hand sharpshooter is going to be fun. Have you guys seen his
Yeah, fun's a
passive?
word.
And wind struck. Oh my gosh.
It's that curse.
It's evil.
Huh.
I mean, unless if you want me to pull in the sharpshooter.
I think
Nah, honestly, I'm thinking we just want to
Come out.
get to murder Raph, then
Okay.
then probably Donnie. Because while we're in the Reaper, we can just
Yeah.
go ham and try to heal through
Just- yeah.
the sharpshooter's shenanery.
just live on lifesteal. Because most likely we'll take out the mooks before. Actually, that sharpshooter has like no health.
Brew.
So when he
He
gets
is the weak one.
close, we
just
can
gang
mow
up?
him down. Just that curse debuff he's going to apply on
Actually-
us is not going to be.
I'd say let's just do it first.
Okay, yeah, I can go
I
gank
can
him.
pull him
Honestly,
down towards the center also.
between
Probably.
Fracture and Double Edge, there's a decent chance. Well, I'll need somebody to do like 80-ish damage to him to finish the job.
Little bee bug, can you get close so that my bless can
yeah.
affect you?
What, like
Actually,
right
Bless
there?
might do the job.
All right, I'm ready. All right, buff phase.
Okay.
And I will mark him too, so.
Okay, so Corey's doing his thing.
Less marking the sharpshooter. All right.
All right, I'm going to go do my thing now. Fractured. Glorious.
All resistance lowered by 20%.
So, could
Healing.
somebody cherry tap him, please? Perfect.
We maybe should have had our range. Maybe we should have our range take him out first. Now we know what curse does, so that our melee can still be okay taking blows. Right now, David, obviously don't get any.
Thankfully, it's a normal duration, so it will go away.
Okay, checking enemy movement ranges. Okay, so Leo is fast.
Let's take him out.
Who should I pull anyone towards us? So that way we can have all the people bonk them together.
They'll move to us.
Yeah, I guess we did use up our turn just now, so.
We should take out. Oh, I see.
Maybe bring Ethan back to us. He's got shields.
That should be good.
He's tanky.
Yeah, I've got 444 health. I think I'm good for a while.
And also a shield of
Nice.
Freaking all stealthed up. Cowards.
Not Leo.
I think.
Oh, he did. He just then suffered burn damage.
All right, I'm going to take a big guess, and I think they're down here. There we go.
Nice.
I wonder why you thought that.
That was a big thinker there, Justin. I really brought out my thinking cap for that one.
Hey, Donnie, you look like the sort of person who shouldn't be taking actions.
Actually, I just realized they're getting healed in there. We do need to
Oh.
pull them out.
Donnie's not getting healed. He's not taking actions.
True. But right.
Also, they have to step out to attack.
Now they do, yeah.
As long as you guys stay semi-closer
Except
than
for
me.
Corey.
Yeah, and I don't have any movement speed. I teleport. Okay, good.
Nice.
All right, buffing. Oh, let me get. All right, I want to get really close and personal for once, so I can get everyone.
Right?
Wait, hold on. Let me
There's
move
an
over.
energy glob
Is there where? Where?
Yeah.
next to you.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
I'm going to dash through to the energy glob, and then I'm going to walk back up and do bad things to get to
Okay.
Donnie here.
Are you doing a buff?
Already buffed. You're good.
Okay. I might have missed
Eh?
it.
Why
I'm
didn't
guessing
I
it's because you didn't walk onto it.
That's odd. Alright.
I got Raph. No worries.
I don't like you healing, so... Schwack.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Debuffing. In fact, I'm just going to do my sequence on Donnie. He'll probably just need some chip damage to die. He apparently needs 111 more damage to die.
Well, I'm out of moves.
Silly ninjas. Was this a teleport on the bonking boy? Or
Hey, I also get double edge.
I could be remarkably irresponsible and take rage for
I mean,
another
at this
15% increased damage.
At this point,
Yes.
All right. Guess I'm partly going crit, it seems like. So I'm going to start putting points in the reflexes. It seemed like lightning increases your crit damage.
Does,
So
yes.
I should have put two together, but it's not a big loss. Would you like this, Ethan? Trainer's pendant?
I'd have to take a look at my stats. Give me a moment.
It's yeah, I see. You have to look at your actual items. That's the only thing you can't do.
Right now I'm using the warding amulet, which gives me 13 armor plus 13 magic armor and then 3 vitality.
Well, do you want more summoning damage or do you want to be more chunky?
I'm liking being chunky.
Okay. You opt for chunkiness.
Virtually, not physically.
David, would you like this? Or anyone who's doing weapon damage?
Yes, I would like that.
Okay.
Did you say more violence?
Well, actually, I'm wrong. Reflex doesn't do crits. I guess it's dexterity? Oh.
Yes.
yeah, it's dex.
Okay.
Reflex is the counterattack stuff.
I see. All right.
Yeah,
So.
But yes, the competitor's garb would be glorious.
And you're not so slow, bro? No, wait, that's Ben. You're Frunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Shop or treasure?
Just
Let's
wait.
see. So I have 13.5k. Yeah, let's just get treasure.
Treasure.
Treasure. Money.
Wow, we literally just got the stuff that probably would have taken all our money to get.
Okay, so let's see. Oh my.
That's very defensive.
Who wants to be able to just do things from a mile out?
You could give that to me, and I'll probably give this to you. Look at chat.
Yes. All right.
It's the trade.
So,
Here you go, Frunk.
and the Ring of Vision goes to Joe. All right. I now have the Martyr's Chain up for grabs. Actually, you might want it too, since you generally don't take very many hits, Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, holy power.
I can stay out of the way of stuff pretty good.
Actually, right. Right, Justin's the one that has holy power. So, guess, do either of you guys want it?
I probably would. There'll be
Okay.
no more blessings for the party though.
I'll take the mithril if no one else is.
I'm wearing the mithril.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Sorry.
I'm not going to take that thing off for a while.
Yeah, right. Does anyone have a ring they can spare?
Yeah.
I have this copper ring.
I have no ring, so whatever. Everyone, throw me your rings.
Yeah, there's more money on the ground.
All right. Does
Money.
anyone want the blessed locket? It'll allow you to be the blessed buffer.
I'll take it. Since I'm doing holy stuff, it fits in with it anyways.
Okay. You are. That's okay.
The only item I have that doesn't give me might is the comparator's garb, which basically gives me might because it gives me +4 weapon damage.
Oh wait, Corey, could I actually get that Martyr's Chain for the holy power?
Sure.
amulet.
Then can you send me back the
keep it back.
blessing amulet?
Yeah, I just realized that like it does holy stuff. Do you do holy damage actually?
I don't. Can you, yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'll
Yeah.
take the bless change, and I'll be blessing everyone again.
Are you Joe?
Yeah, I'm Joe.
Joe. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. I
That's fine.
didn't realize that was. I thought there was one that did shadow or range damage or whatever. Shadow or whatever. I'll look for something. If I see one, I'll.
I don't.
hand it to you.
I don't mainly do shadow damage. It
Ghastly
just
pyre
happens
dances
that
with
I
unnatural
do apply
green
poison.
flames. It is a bonfire fueled by an ominous collection of human bones that emits an eerie glow.
Without
As you watch
concerning
the
amount of
flames,
risk.
A wave of unnatural weariness descends upon you. The fire seems to burn not just with bones, but with the very life force
after all,
of those
how
who
do you
gaze
learn
upon
which
it.
things are actually good ideas and which ones are bad ideas? But to take every gamble.
I'm a gambling man.
As the last vestiges
Those
of consciousness
debuffs are
slip away,
terrible.
you do not see the flames flicker, nor do you notice the figure emerging from within the inferno. A skeleton, its bones glowing eerily with the green light of the fire, steps forth. It raises its bony head and lets loose a cackle that echoes out, a sound of sinister delight.
Oh, I just realized it's called bonfire instead of bonfire.
Oh boys, fight time.
Wow, these guys
Okay,
have
so that's
numbers.
level 7
That ghost
champion,
thing of the
fodder,
Unchained.
elite, soldier, fodder.
Oof,
Okay.
Too many bones.
So we're probably going to want to take either the Guardian Shrine or the Warrior Shrine. It's unfortunate that Ghost Fang's the champion because he's also an archer.
You know, if we're feeling it, we can. What's the word? We can probably. We can probably take him out as fast as we can.
We'll get a lot of hits from all the moogs at that point because he has 1,000 HP.
But he's taking 25% more damage.
Okay, so effectively 800 HP then.
He also heals half his health when he does damage.
We'll have 2 turns to bring him down because instead of double edging, I can have my first turn be a Frozen Spikes volley.
I also have double edge now.
That being said, be aware that he does have the freezing trait. So, should we kill him, he will cause us all to lose a turn. He also apparently has a shocking aura. Frankly, this guy seems like a huge problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying let's just burn him down. All right, confirm.
I'm just worried about all the ads also.
Yeah, we can move to either the Warrior Shrine or the Guardian Shrine after, but he needs to be burned down. He's going to be a problem.
Fortunately, the ads pretty much all look like they're melee-centric, so...
Yeah, if there was any range ones, those would have to go down first, too.
Okay, so I guess usual we open up with the buff sequence into Fracture and to beat him up.
Yep.
Ouchies.
And by the way, Ben, you want to be in the aura when you hit him? You want to be in the guard?
Ryan and leave. Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right, buffing. I will let you know when I'm done. All right, I'm done.
You do my things a little out of order to minimize how much I get chewed up by his aura. But 1 sec. So let's see. I said 1 sec. I am still applying my debuffs. Please don't.
Oh.
Anyways. Stop that. Here. Alright, now you guys can lay into him. And do note that every action you take while in his aura is going to hurt you, rather substantially.
Alright. Alright. I'm okay taking pain right now. Because he is... Gosh darn, I thought he was dead.
Okay, rather than kill him this turn, everybody start just making sure that you're in a position where the enemy taking 2 turns in a row will not result in your death. Because on my turn, I can use charge to get to move and kill him.
Yeah.
And then become frozen.
So everyone should probably move, which is a little too late for a Bebop, but everyone should start making their way this way.
Okay, so before I do my thing... Oh. Uh-oh.
Cool.
You burnt
it
it.
didn't affect little Bebop. I guess it was too far away from the effects.
Yeah,
No.
I moved.
No, I think he might have had resistance or dodge.
Oh, okay.
His 6% dodge it seems to be.
All right,
just-
little B-Bud. You're the only one who can move, so...
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
do
I'll
your
fall.
thing. You've got a few Skellybans who are going to eat your face.
Maybe you should step back and just summon, so they have something to focus on?
They do have attacks up.
Hmm.
He would have to do a teleport or something to escape without getting smacked a bunch. But he's also tanky. He can survive quite easily on those.
I'll leave one there and then. I'll go like that.
Maybe too late now, but you could have moved one of the crates to face block, so they had to do a little bit of running. But
Oh. Am I still able to move it?
no,
Nope.
you have to be right next to it.
Okay.
They're
Alright.
after the Raven, anyways.
That's good. All right.
He definitely did it on purpose.
All right, blessing. Please don't attack.
Hold on, wait, let me get over there.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
All right, blessing now. Marking Skeletor next to us. All right, you're good. You're good to attack.
Very good. You were able to get that.
Hope you don't get hit in that circle, Ben. Oh, actually not Ben. That's David.
Don't worry. I have accounted for such things.
Oh, nice.
Fortunately, I am perhaps not the best at such maths.
Why worry about that one? You can just be instantly healed.
Yes. Alright. Before you hit the elite, I'm going to go ahead and fracture him. Go nuts.
Double fracture.
No, we don't have to keep on running since we got melee. They have a very much of a hit what's in front of them.
I'm going to be honest, I think we should continue retreating, because we're going to get more out of our ranged attacks, and these guys hurt.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, unfortunately he does get that free hitsy, but...
Oh, you're buffing.
Hold on, let me get over there.
Okay, let him teleport you.
Oh.
Well, a bit late
I
for
don't
that.
really have the mana for that.
Oh. You can grab that mana globe. All right.
I
Buffing.
mean that I can't do that either.
No, not without getting chewed into pieces.
Or have a staff heal.
All right. Marking. All right. I'll grab the mana globe. I'm okay with that. Also, I can do a big AOE on them.
All right.
I don't have the ability to teleport myself.
Actually,
I
what
can only
movement
hold,
speeds do
not
they have
push.
now? 6, 5.
Now I run away.
My movement speed is low.
1, 2, 3. And I think I'll use 2 on this guy because it'll kill him. Okay, so let's see, that guy still has 5 move speed. That's so.
How do you use the potions? and
Whoop,
stuff?
whoop, whoop, whoop.
So there's a potion mark on the bottom right. Click it. Click your potion.
Power of movement magic compels you all to suck.
All right. I will take out skeleton because. Oh, he's dead. next
I've got
turn
a
anyway.
dash. I can
Okay.
hit 3 for 1 now.
Nice. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, it's debuff. Darn it! I thought that was the remove one. Oh, those pot shots.
Now, in that case, since he's already spent his attack while for the turn.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, swatting people into each other
Alright.
hurts.
Buffing,
A lot.
buffing. Please do not hit people yet.
All right. All right.
All right, you're
Do you guys have the knight handled, or do I need to
I
deal
can,
with
I
him?
can handle the
I think
knights.
I think we've got him now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay,
Right?
you're good. Do you do all your abilities, Ben?
Yeah, I have not much.
Okay, that's fine. I can.
Footman's gonna die from poison.
Is he? Okay,
Yep, let's end.
nice. Does he take poison at the end? Oh, that works too.
Death by crow.
Am I really gonna get this again? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take that. Because it helps with me doing my own healing part.
What's this? Another action another skill to just increase my damage? I now have ambush. When the enemy has no allies within 3 axes, I'll do 26% more damage.
I get spectral chains now, where I'll be able to immobilize someone with you.
Wonderful. Truly.
All right, I'm linking a sword. It's a decent sword. Has a German name, that's why he knows decent.
Yes. Ooh, yes, I do like this Honda. It is bigger than my hunting spear, yes.
I may want your hunting spear at this point, because I'm still rocking the beginner spear, beginner
All right.
staff.
In that case... What stats matter to you, Corey?
Intellect, dex.
Alright. Ooh, actually, I do have access to this violet feathered beret.
Actually, that is worse. Because I have access to one that makes all my attacks apply 1 stack of poison. Then when
Fair enough.
I mean, I apply double stacks of poison right now every time I hit with my poison ability.
Ice. Let's
Does
see.
anyone want this amulet?
I mean, it's a good amulet, but
I will
not the
take
mythical.
that. I won't be able to bless you more, but man, that's a stat roll. All right, I'll give you that sword very soon.
All right, I'll go ahead and I guess link this ring and
Despite
choker if
your
anybody
brave
just
team,
has bad
you fight with
jewelry.
relentless determination.
I'll
Shattering
take the
bone
choker.
after bone,
All right.
extinguishing the eerie light in the skeleton's hollow eye sockets.
Oh, actually,
With a final
before.
resounding crack, the last skeleton falls, and the
Oh, I'm
bonfire's
so
flames
sorry.
abruptly extinguish, plunging the
I didn't
area
realize that
into
there was such
darkness.
good armor available to me.
Weary but
There's armor that
victorious,
grants me 15
You
might,
stand
and I almost
panting
didn't
in the
take it.
sudden silence, your breath fogging in the
We need to
cold
figure
air.
out where we get
I
more
have the same
fortunes.
choker,
I think we
just
get those
one
from
level lower.
events.
I'm sorry, could you repeat what you said, Justin?
I'm trying to think of where we get fortunes events. 'Cause
I
we
think
have
yes,
slots for them,
events.
but they're empty.
Are we ready?
Yeah, the bonfire is having me re-roll a skill, and I need to figure out what
yeah,
I'm willing to
rerolling
re-roll.
skill too.
Oh,
The options are battle and event.
one sec.
Please do not select one. Oh wow.
A beautiful passive that. Okay, so time to do the old item shuffle. So I need to send a spear to
If you
Corey.
rolled a skill,
Well, I'll be the classic magic. Your front, this into that. And hunting
Glorious.
spear.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I seem to have the gold amulet on my person.
So I now have where damages go in the mana. Damage I take goes
Mind
in
over
the mana.
matter. A glorious time.
Okay. And the comparator's garb is armor that I could see anyone who wants to do damage using, so linked in chat in case anybody wants it.
Right, I think I'm good.
Yep, event. Want to try to get some of those fortunes.
Is that an event? Oh.
Probably a cursed chest.
A spooky chest. For the most spooky people.
Or be like, fight the mimic!
in the middle of a musty, long-forgotten chamber, a jeweled box lays unattended.
I mean, of course we're going
The
to
rich
open
gold
it.
lining shimmers in the feeble torchlight, a stark contrast to the somber surroundings. The wood, once stained a regal purple, has dulled over time, but still retains a sort of nobility in its
Description
bearing.
does not fit the
A fortunate and
surroundings
unexpected
at all.
find. What will you do? Your hand barely brushes the surface of the box when it shivers.
Oh no!
Not with
It's
the
Oh,
inanimate
mimic.
tremor
No.
of an object
Woo.
moved,
Oh,
We
or
get
the
to
living,
murder a
organic
chest.
twitch. You yank your hand back as
Treasure
the box's
and a
lid splits
shell.
open, revealing a maw lined with gleaming,
looks like the mimic has a spouse, but that's it.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, three of them. Wow.
Oh,
Three?
Oh, you're right.
Lesser mimic, another lesser mimic. Oh, they're all lesser mimics.
Hey, that's
See that
mimics
one?
are freaking durable,
Oh.
though.
I see.
Okay, so lesser. Probably we want to deal with the pack of two first because the third one is kind of. Actually,
The primary one is freezing, so we need to be careful.
true. Actually, I suppose we could just be on the battle standard and gang beat the isolated mimic to death. I can do what I did last time with the frozen spikes to ensure that we have 2 turns of beatings to kill it.
Let's do it. And we could also use the crates to kind of move the other ones.
Actually, I probably want to be here.
What's their movement? They have 7 movement points. So this time, though, they will be on us. Okay, so we definitely need to move these crates right here. At least one of them right there.
I won't be able to move it because stuff in the way, but not so slow. You probably don't want to be there since we're going to be cutting that path off for you.
Hey David,
With the
can you
crate.
can you go here so I could just start my
I
turn
am
throwing
feeding
Yes.
baby right now, so I might be a little slow to
Okay.
pull up.
that? That's fine.
Where should I go?
We're partying up here. We're going to gang.
We're planning on ganking the isolated mimic. Okay, I don't think I'll have them to spare. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
We're just waiting for Ben. It's okay.
Justin, I do see
I'm
that
good.
you're pretty far out of position. I'm guessing you're planning on using that metal crate to buy
No,
yourself
great,
time.
but also the energy coil,
Oh.
it makes the mana power
Mm,
very
makes sense.
strong. That's most of my
Oh,
stuff.
I see. So that's 50% versus.
Well, yeah, but the reason we're going down here is because the mimic down here is isolated, and so we can just pile in and delete it before the other 2 can actually
That's
participate.
true.
So I can buff.
Why am I not closer?
My bad. My brain thought Justin was you. I'm sorry.
Also, Corey, we are waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I thought. All right. Pushing barrel. All right, I moved it. Can someone move this barrel closer to that edge once everyone moves on in?
I can. So I'll go ahead and do that.
All right.
I guess while I'm doing that, can you do the usual buff sequence?
Yeah, I don't.
I forgot to mention I have Seal of Might, so it increases damage of all allies
I don't-
within 3 hexes by 30%.
Nice. All right, I can only mark him now. I don't have bless anymore. So
Okay. In order to put the crate where it needs to, actually, maybe one sec.
Do you think I could kick him
Ah,
off the
excellent.
map?
no.
Oh, lame.
Okay.
All right,
Moving in.
let's destroy him.
Doing my buff sequence. Okay. Yeah. Pile in. Get him.
Just slightly out of range for me to do that. That's fine.
Oh, did you just didn't? Okay, yeah, he's been disabled. I shouldn't use my freeze this turn. Instead, I will break his face. Alright. Well, that's everything I can do this turn. Alright, I guess everyone else see if we can take it out. If not, I'll go ahead and freeze it. Alright, freezing it is. killing.
That was a good eat.
Both is good.
All right. So now I'm going to pop, unless anyone else wants to pop this frost barrel. I'm going to pop this frost barrel.
Makes sense to me.
Never mind. I'm not able to pop it because someone put a. I used my movement speed, and someone put a crate in front of me.
That's
Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. This should not. I'll teleport here. Oh my gosh. I know it. I'm just being a silly goose. I don't have a staff anymore. I have a spear, and so I'm trying to wizard it when I only
trying to
have melee
stab it
range.
at range.
All right, so it is melee range. So I'm going to immobilize it.
I just healed you.
Oh, thank you. So I'm going to immobilize it.
And then laugh at his pitiful attempts to survive.
Yeah, so
Alright.
now it doesn't have opportunity. It doesn't have opportunity good.
Nope.
So yeah. So now just keep on destroying it.
Corey. Actually, you know what? That position works out. Okay, so I'm going to waddle my way on it. Okay. Waddle my way on it. Oh, gosh dang it. No, it's... Bah! Hit it. And now mock it from just out of range. Okay, and I see that you used a sacrificial skeleton.
Alright, I'm going to run around and get that mana glob because I am not doing so
Out
hot.
of juice.
Yep. Because my mana shield kept me alive, but it came at a cost of my mana. Oh, that wasn't nice to me. Hope someone else can get close to it. Or stop it or something.
Dia.
Should I not have pushed him?
Yeah, that had some consequences.
Yeah, you're throwing. Yeah, you just pretty much threw him on me. Actually, I have an idea.
It's okay. It counts as in melee with me now.
Okay.
I can't wait to get chomped.
Ow.
Sir, I don't like
can
you doing that.
disable
I'm
one of
going
them?
this way.
If
All
I
right,
can get close, I can disable him.
there we go. I got abilities now. All right, once you get out of the way, David, I can blow that up on him. If you guys go towards the other one, my blow up will freeze him.
Anymore.
Um,
I'll just pain suppress.
Yes.
I did just...
I
Justin,
cannot move
you
further
can't move
away.
him.
Oh, I'm bleeding. That was a mistake. I shouldn't
I
have moved.
suppressed my pain. It's fine.
You surprise. All right.
Oh, you are bleeding quite a lot.
Yes. Mimics do that. Thank you.
I see that.
All right.
I'm gonna have to heal myself then. Speak of which.
So he's got inner warmth for a turn. Well,
All right. 1 second. Let me mark him. All right.
I
go
wish
ahead,
to spend your Raven on a cheeky maneuver.
Okay, he can't move, so as long as you're not within melee range, he can't get you.
The good old classic tingle.
Did anybody just see the mimic that just dropped out of the sky?
Yes. And just
Now
slowly,
it's
slowly, and there it goes.
That is not a backstab.
There you go.
Alright. Attack fearlessly. It cannot retaliate in any way that matters.
Oh, you moved right as I was trying to heal you.
Oh my gosh. I feel like we should just assign a turn order.
Poisoning a mimic. I guess it works.
Because it's not actually a chest, it's just shaped like one. And that's why we kill those ones last.
Lesser Mimic Space Program.
I need something that uses no mana. Like that.
You know what? I don't really want any of these. So I'm going to take Ranger's Gift 2 entirely because it's tier 4 and it can be re-rolled later.
Man, this is another hard choice. And really it's not, but so I have two-handed mastery, which along with I have a two-handed weapon, which, you know, staff counts as a two-handed weapon. All damage is increased by 20%. Or I could have an archer, which is just more fodder.
I mean, I like having more fodder. Fodder takes hits that we don't.
But that's 20% additional damage on all my abilities. As long as I have a two-handed weapon equipped.
How much damage do you tend to do?
Under the perfect conditions, I'm at least doing 100, 130.
Okay.
Does anyone want this shield or
But then
rifle?
fodder's nice. I'm gonna go fodder. No, I'm gonna go.
Do you
20.
want a gun?
Yes.
To be honest, none
take the
of
rifle
the stuff available to me is any good this time.
One
Oh,
second.
hand trash.
Actually, 1 second.
I already chose it, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. So let me look at that. That's 33 to 44, 10 might, 4 dex, 18 might, fire staff. Oof.
The dex is crit.
That's true. All right, I'll take that. All right. All right, Ewan, want that shield? Oh.
I have achieved a magic number.
I'm showing this to show you that, but I'm clipping this for myself. Look at that beauty.
My armor is insane. I get 5 magic magic armor per intelligence, and then 5 regular
With an
armor
agonizing
per
screech,
might.
the final mimic collapses in on itself, its form dissolving into an amorphous puddle, leaving behind only its treasure. What treasure will you take?
I mean, the Dwarven Force Generator is the cool thing here. But I don't have any teleports. So
I
I'm
do,
going to take the
but
Enchanted
mine
Woods.
is more useful for
I'm going to have to,
relocating
Weapon is
barrels.
important.
And
I'm going to
stuff.
have to crystal ball it. I'm staying far away.
What stone is a
Direct violence button.
As you pick up the crystal ball and peer
Direct
into
violence means
you
more
gasp.
healing for me. So
the surface of the crystal
is how
shifts and
it shall go.
swirls, revealing an overhead view of the surrounding area.
Double Edge is doing
Your
200
location,
damage
the
now.
binding tunnels, and even the far-off
there you
flicker of
go,
a goblin
Corey.
And
Have
cabin.
fun
you.
with your
It is like
gun
looking
of
at a living map.
damage.
Before applying both Fracture and Rage and whatever other circumstantial buffs we have in play.
Man, this gun's as big as my guy.
Good. So, now that we've all made terrible decisions with our lives,
Wow.
But it is not even a musket. It's a.
What happened to my money?
I'm looking at our mana bars. I think we
Look
should
at-
take the
guys,
event.
Look at her money.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Of like we had nothing. Like I had 10,000. Now I have 65,000.
I just need something with light. Mana Steel. That was a minor heal. top off.
In the heart of an ancient battlefield, a monument of heroism stands unbroken. A stoic figure of a warrior in stone, his head bowed.
I believe
as
we
if
each get to
eternally in
choose
prayer.
one of these.
The statue, chiseled to perfection,
It's the same
resembles
thing.
the warrior.
Yep.
Oh,
A
wait, no, it's
crusader
different.
whose tales of valor echo
No,
throughout
it's
the
Might and
stolen
March.
realm.
I think the numbers are a bit bigger
Clad
now.
in a robe of
It's
hard
higher
granite,
level.
the figure is frozen in a posture of your courage must not be reckless but calculated.
We all know which
The
one I'm
broadsword in
taking.
his grasp. Your strength lays in your conviction. At the foot of the statue, a brazier burns with an
I like
ethereal
big heals,
light.
but I need to
Your
actually be
courage
able
must
to
not be
reach my
reckless, but
healing.
calculated. Do not fear death, for it is an
That's my
eventual.
issue.
Your strength lays in your conviction, your unyielding belief that this fight is right. The blade you wield is an extension of this. Your strength lays in your conviction.
Bigger numbers.
And now I can actually reach the people I want to heal somewhat.
Yes.
The flames of a bonfire dance in the air.
230 to 311.
Nothing like a warm
Before
fire to rest from your
multipliers.
What
troubles.
level are our fortunes? Oh, I need to equip it. Oh, I have two
You
first.
first
Are
got that.
they're 9?
And
We
we
are
are.
level 9. They're already at our level.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to reroll my Ranger's Gift.
Reroll a skill. Alright, Twister's good, Escape's good.
It's not a
Poison weapon's good,
skill.
Concentrate, Immolate, Momentum. Spectral. I'm rerolling Energy Shield. That was a mistake.
What does that do?
90% of
Oh.
a damage goes to my mana.
I like Fire Star just because it helps everyone else.
Oh, which one do I choose? So I could take Shocking Shackles. Unfortunately, my weapon damage amps don't apply, but it still does 286 lightning damage and applies stun.
I think I'm the summoner now. I have a wolf and a bird on my team.
Or I could take Quick Draw, which is a 1 AP skill that states that my next 3 basic attacks don't have an AP cost. Which, that is just beautiful for running up and hitting people to death. And best of all, if I use it on a turn where I wasn't going to be able to swing anyways... Well, sort of. It essentially costs 2 AP, because it's 1 AP and inflict exhaustion. But
So I guess
Use it
it's
the
really
right
great if you
timing.
land on a an extra AP global.
Or if I'm just in a situation where there's going to be 2 turns where I can't really use my AP skills.
Like if you destroy the thing, it freezes everyone, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or I
just-
could take a guaranteed stun.
I have just the wolf. Cool beans. I'll take a wolf. I like a wolf. Get a little wolfy.
No, I'm here to hurt people. Okay, money.
So do we just go until we die?
That is a roguelike mode.
Or is there no end game?
I think there is, like, because you beat it and you get certain difficulty unlocked for next. So there is an ending. From what I read.
So, if I think what we do is, since this guy's running solo, we do our best to hold him in the Decay Shrine and let that do the work for us.
I'm gonna push him in it.
Yeah, you push it
Yeah.
in. Yeah, I will follow up to your push. Yeah, with a Frozen Spike Barrage, holding him in place for the round.
Okay, so
We'll do that
someone's
before we
pushing him in there
do any
first.
bust.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push him in there.
All right.
Though, actually, before you do that,
Let me mark him first. Make
yeah,
sure.
mark, and then I'll fracture him, get that resistance debuff, then you
Buffs and
kick him.
stuff.
Cool.
Because I think I can apply a couple buffs first.
Oh yeah. So we'll say buff sequence, and once. All right. So your buff works in three paces from you, right? Ethan, your
Yeah.
3 paces from you. Okay. All right. Let's buff away, my friends.
Give me that mana. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So-
Fracturing.
I will cast spectral chains on him once you guys have him in the shadow, so he can't move. And we'll just keep him frozen.
Okay. So I think since you have both chains and I have ice, this turn I'll go ahead and hit him with the freeze. You know, just completely deny him the opportunity to act.
Okay,
You hit him with chains next turn so that he's stuck for
Yeah.
that turn too.
that works.
All right.
All right, push him.
Hold on.
Are you ready?
All right, okay, go ahead and buff up.
Actually, this would be a good time for anyone who wants to get damage in to do so.
Oh, really?
That's true.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I'll do that too.
Oh yeah, I'll kick him last.
Okay.
Go in the might boon. That way I can do
All right. Here we go.
a heal.
And then where are we going to
Ready?
be moving after
Three.
he gets pushed?
I mean, we're just keeping him in the shadows. I'm going to keep on ending my turn on the shaman try, so I could just regenerate 10% of my mana.
All right. And now. Oh, he already has. Eh. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
Oh, you don't want to be in that.
I didn't realize I went that far.
Do you want me to be right on the edge of it?
It's your call. I mean,
Because it might keep him there if he does end up.
well,
getting
next
out of
turn
the-
I'll mobilize him. In the next turn, you don't want to be next to him because he won't be able to move. But you will be able to hit you. But right now he can't do anything. So if you want to be next to him, you can.
Just don't be in the circle during the beginning of the turn.
I'll just move over here.
Just look at how much damage he's taken from that. Oh,
Wow.
is that an immunity?
Yep.
Well, that's troublesome.
Can he be debuffed again?
Is he
Or
unhurt?
just one takedown?
He just can't.
He's untargetable.
Oh. All right, run away.
Yeah, run away, leave pets to distract him.
Yep. Just run my direction. Get your mana back. You might as well. All right. Oh, he cast Howl?
I mean, it is a wolf, but yeah.
I meant.
That's just
My
what I
question:
thought.
what did Howl do? That's all I was trying to
didn't
figure out.
see.
Probably nothing. Oh,
What?
Did someone
Three
not
of
cause
us.
how things work?
I'm confused.
All right, I'm checking battle log. Ragnar applied shock. Dealt 30 damage to Funk. Funk died. Ragnar applied shock. What the heck did he cast?
You gotta go way up.
It's a lot of numbers.
So Ragnar
Fist
dealt
of the Heavens.
764 or 5 damage to self. His
Fist
cast
of the
was
Cast
Heavens.
Fist of the Heavens.
And that's what
That's what
Did
killed
catastrophic
us.
damage to the entire party.
he also called reinforcements. Wow.
So I guess next time we go against him, we try to be as far away as we can.
I don't know. Like,
No, distance would have helped.
yeah, that took out all the crates too.
Oh wait. Oh, taking damage grants a stack of thunder charged. So maybe it was that? I don't know.
Okay, Ethan, let's just get this moving because we can't defeat him by ourselves.
I wonder if you're
I
supposed
believe
to...
in you. You just keep him in the death circle.
Oh,
I
you
don't
gotta
have
get him
any
there.
way to get him into the death circle.
I can push him back in, but it's only 10. I don't know.
I mean,
Let's do something. I do need to be getting to bed.
it is at least progress.
Yeah, I mean, this
What's
is
that?
a good first run, if anything.
Oh, yeah.
So it seemed like all the farther away from people. I don't know. I have no idea what caused that.
Got
I want to look him up. Ragnar. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing on him right now. Which makes sense. It's a pre-new game.
It's been out for a while.
But this mode's pretty new. He could be part of
This
the...
mode is, yeah.
It isn't though. Like
No, this
looks
mode
like...
just got released. The
No,
road...
but I mean like the like his mechanics.
I just don't know, like, what are the conditions of Fist of the Heavens? Like, why did we die and you guys didn't? And if I know the conditions, like,
They both had dodge chance.
so they legitimately just
Yeah.
dodged it. Is that what you're saying?
That's the only like thing they both have that none of us do.
Well, what's you guys' magic armor?
That's
Mine's
a good
131.
question. Mine is 51, so not very high.
That could have been the difference, maybe?
How do you check magic armor?
In your character screen, stats on the left. You can scroll.
I have 36. Magic armor, 36 armor.
Really?
Magic armor, I have 126. Normal armor, I have 118.
I have 225
pink then?
armor and 131 magic armor. Thank you, Monk.
I mean, no, I have 65 and 65, and I got blapped it just the same.
So it's probably the magic armor then.
Yeah. If it
I mean,
wasn't,
no, like I said, I have 65 armor and
But you
65
guys
magic
had full
armor.
HP at the end of that.
But we have. Ethan has 126 and I have 131.
Well, sure, but you guys came out of that at full health, whereas I was taken from full to nil.
Yeah, like if
65 magic armor doesn't explain that big of a gap.
if I look at, if I'm looking at this, you guys didn't get hit by that ability.
So we dodged.
Fist of the Heavens, I got hit, Justin got hit, and David got hit. You guys did not get hit by Fist from the Heavens.
That was.
And so there's some sort of, like, I don't know if it's random, there's just some sort of condition. Oh, there it is.
I'm not surprised that that little bee-bud was able to survive, if only just. But yeah, no, this is definitely a fight where you have to somehow learn his mechanic and be able to avoid that from happening, because even dedicated tanks are just getting blapped.
It looks like Zupop's inconsistent today.
We can barely hear you. Yeah, just keep going. It's pretty much, you're gonna lose this, so
Yeah, just
in turn.
Yeah, just keep bending, turn until you die.
Your guy.
No.
Defeat.
Dang, 1634.
We're going to be doing another run tonight. Takes far too long.
Yeah.
I would love to, but we also, Ethan and I have to be up early in the morning,
Fishing.
go fishing.
Oh.
Fishing.
Which, Ben, I obviously know you're doing something, but we are going to Trillium Lake tomorrow morning.
I've got 10 million other things that have higher priority right now.
Yep, that's what I said. I'm saying this full expectation. You saying, I got the things.
Would love to, but
Makes sense.
Thank you for playing.
It was good. It
Of
was
course.
nice having you, Ben. Been a
Yeah.
good second.
good being back. Alright, I gotta go.
All right.
All right.
Love
Yeah.
you, Ben. Peace.
Unfortunately, this game seems to be not too well played, and B, the most of the people that do end up playing it seem to be Chinese. So
Huh.
any information that is out there is likely not to be something we can read.
That's what Google translates for.
So, question. I know Justin and I have been talking a lot about it, and I just want to make sure if everyone's down. After we, like, clean out Stolen Realms, are we still feeling Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Getting ahead nod
Uh,
to Ethan. How are you feeling, David?
I have to admit, the reveal of the gay bear sex scene is something of a turnoff.
I mean, it's like any other, like, Cyberpunk, any of those games. You just don't initiate those love scenes. It's like in Divinity Original.
Yes, well, I mean, in Divinity, we tripped over them anyways.
And then we just click skipped, like. But the romance scenes, you could just choose not to have romance. It's like the idea is, you choose like what you want to do and where you want to go.
I think all we have to do is just make sure we don't have a bard in the party. We won't have to deal with that.
No one would be the druid character. The druid. Is that maybe? I'm guessing it's a druid character that.
I think it's a druid thing that like the druid was shapeshift or something from what I was seeing on the comments section of the recommendations in the Steam page.
So, am I hearing this, David? So that we don't trip into that? No, none of us plays a druid.
I think at least this point, it sounds like a no at this point from him. It might change at some other point.
So that's
That's what it sounded like to me, but that's
yeah.
what he's.
We don't have to do it if he's not. If that truly put such a big disgusting taste in his mouth.
'Cause, I mean, even if we did, say, play no druids to avoid that particular scene, we have no idea what else the game contains, and we know that kind of content's on the table.
Okay. Alrighty, I actually. Okay.
Sorry to be a killjoy about that.
No, it's
Just-
it's cool. Well, there's hundreds of other games to choose from, so Stolen Realms going to take a bet, and we'll start getting feelers about what we want to do next. And then by that time, I don't know. maybe we'll hear more about it. And I don't know. Is it like as more information comes out, will you be more open to it, or is it just a flat out?
I mean, that
I'm-
was the more information that came out, Corey. That was the more information.
I am willing to reconsider with additional information, but well, Justin is right. That is the, as we learned more, I find myself wondering if that's the kind of content I really want to play.
Yeah. Of course. I am. Yeah. I just don't
It's
imagine.
definitely getting the people that like to play BioWare games way back, but those were a lot of those games had a lot of the romancing part in it also.
Yeah. So I imagine it is that like that kind of stuff like in The Witcher or like I just expect most modern games to have that
Witcher,
content, which
Mass
you can
Effects.
just
Yeah.
choose like Cyberpunk, all that kind of stuff. Like you could just choose just to work yourself or just whatever scene's happening, start clicking really fast to skip it, you know. But yeah, I guess we'll okay, yeah. Sweet. All right. I love you guys. See you guys next week.
Bye.
See ya.
What's up, Logan?
What's up?
Are you
I
going
just joined.
are you wanting to fish with us tomorrow?
Probably not.
Not? Okay. Cool. All right, I guess Ethan and I are going to go crash because we got to be up early for that.
All right.
Love you, man.
See ya.
Love you, Justin.
See ya.
Peace.
Oh, I was gonna talk to Justin, but whatever.
You just message him. He's probably going to still keep staying up late.
So who all is going tomorrow?
From what I've gathered,